impressions over on the thingy. Yeah, it's deluxe. It's like $10. Or like $9.99 is the upgrade from the standard edition to deluxe on the Game Pass version. I think what it does is it gives you horse armor. You know, the jokey horse armor that was about, right? You know, back in the day. I think it was technically the first DLC that people were saying was the one that caused, you know, all of this crazy monetization we've had since, right? Them selling horse armor back then for like $6, whatever it was, is what started everything off, right? So as a joke, they kind of put it in deluxe edition, but there's also like 2 DLCs that you could get with it, the original game that is bundled in deluxe edition. But personally, I've never played them because I don't remember. I played the game when it came out, but I don't remember where I played it because I don't have it on Steam. It's not in my Steam library. I think back then Bethesda had their own launchers, and I probably played it through that. I think they migrated all their stuff to Steam, but I never did. But that was so long ago. That was so long ago, right? Right, we should be good. Cool. Okay, we are good. Let's go. I think rather than just remaster, they've actually tweaked some stuff with this. They've done some changes to the combat. They've done some changes to how the skill systems work.
I was born 87 years ago. For 65 years, I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor. But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams.
Is that Patrick?
I have seen the
Sounds like
gates
Patrick
of
Stewart.
Oblivion,
Did he do the voice for this?
beyond which no waking eye
Back in the
may
day.
see. Behold, in darkness, a doom sweeps the land.
He did. I don't remember him doing the voice for it, but damn, that was good. Oh, look at it though. Holy fuck.
This is the 27th of last seed, the year of Akatosh 433. These are the closing days of the third era.
Yeah, I think so.
And the final hours of my life.
Yeah, he's talking about what's happening after he dies, right? Unreal 5. You know what? I would love to, that intro cinematic there, where it pans around the castle. I would love to see that for the OG version to see if it's the same. You know what I mean? I wonder if they've totally recreated that scene and how different it looks. Hang on, YouTube, where are you? Let's have a look, shall we? Can we find it on the original version? Yes, I can. Okay. 12-year-old video. A 12-year-old video, right? We just watched this. Okay. So, a 12-year-old video. Remember the weird walls?
87 years ago. For 65 years, I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor. But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams. I have seen the gates of Oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see. Behold, In darkness, a doom sweeps the land.
Holy fuck, the visual upgrade is nuts.
This is the 27th of last seed, the year of Akatosh 433. These are the closing days of the Third Era and the final hours of my life.
Okay, yeah, that is definitely a bit of a visual upgrade, right? It's kind of the scene opening, a whole opening cinematic is perfectly, is 100% recreated, right? Perfectly down to all the camera shots. It is, yeah. Yeah, look at the difference. I mean, the LODs probably in the background is kind of crazy, compared to what we just saw the first time. Yeah, that was, damn. Alright. Fuck me, we gotta be here for a while. I think. What we got? So, Argonian. Britain. A dog elf. Do we have any... Right, so the Argonians can breathe underwater, immune to poisons, they're good at lockpicking. The Bretons can resistance to magical energies, they're skilled at summoning and healing magic. So the Bretons are good if you want to be a caster. Randomize for the win! Yeah, you still gotta pick your race though. It randomizes how you look, but it doesn't randomize to your background. You still gotta do the background, right? So this is good if you're going to do a caster class, right? Resistant to fire and summon a ghost. So the Dark Elf, skilled and balanced integration of the sword, bow, and destruction magic. You got a High Elf. Wow, there's High Elf. He looks fucking ugly, doesn't he? Resistance to illness. Somewhat vulnerable to fire, frost, and shock. This is exceptionally gifted in arcane arts, so they're probably good for good magical skills as well. Imperial, true diplomats and traders, skilled in heavy armor and in social skills. I tend to favor warriors. Okay, we got a Khajiit. Quick, intelligent, agile, excellent thieves, unmatched acrobatics. They can see in the dark. Okay. A Nord. Strong and hardy, resistant to cold, highly talented warriors. We got an Orc. Berserker Rage, they're good at armor crafting. Red Guard. We got a good affinity to, many weapons and armor styles. Hardy constitution, natural resistance to disease and poison. Oh, we got a Wood Elf. Nimble and quick, make them good scouts and thieves. They're good at archers. Ability to command and you can command creatures. High Elves look like Dracula. I don't know. Alright, let's put randomize, see what it does. Yeah, so randomize will randomize the look. Once you've decided your race and your origin, you can hit randomize a few times to, I mean, clicking randomize on this High Elf doesn't really make any difference, does it? It doesn't really make him look any better. Alright. You know what I mean? Does not make them look any better at all. I mean, obviously, they've redone some of the textures, but they're not redesigning all of this. So this is pretty similar to how it was, right? don't know. He's got a bit of a flat. Fuck me, look at a flat head. So we're probably gonna go. I'm either gonna go wood elf, or I'm gonna go whichever one. Either a wood elf or either wood elf or one of the ones that are good at magic. So either wood elf, the Breton, or the high elf. Is what we're gonna go. One of those three. So we got finish holding in collect wood near the region. Devastate by. I don't think your origin really makes much difference. I'm kind of surprised that when you do the randomize, it doesn't change the. It only randomizes the physical looks. It doesn't randomize any. No, you can have a female body type, but when I was going to say is like when you randomize, it doesn't actually change that. It looks like the old on stream. What did you? Hey, Ramblers on the YouTubes. You mean on the intro? You mean? I was mainly looking towards it. The distance and stuff was crazy different, and the character models in the early part of when you saw the Emperor standing there, that was really different, right? But when you're looking at the architecture, that it wasn't. I mean, it was looked better, but it wasn't crazy better. You know what I mean? Not like I don't know. You think like 15 years of or 19 years, really, isn't it? 19 years of tech advancement, and you think of it that way. It's like, was it like 19 years of tech advancement? Better, you know what I mean? Maybe not, right? Orcs look like, oh my god, check her out. She's a babe. I don't know. It's either a Breton, high elf, wood elf. One of those three. We'll go with a wood elf. We'll have a wood elf. We'll have a wood elf. But good to see you, Rappers. And you know, see, sometimes I do remember to put the YouTube stuff on. I don't do it a lot, but I remember. I try to remember. Obviously, we're not going to have like Black Desert sort of style of like character creation going on here because this is yeah. Let's fiddle with a couple until we find something that looks alright. What do you reckon? You're not going to be making any like you know, Apollo or like beauty queens with a character creator like this, but you know, I mean, the difference in the face shapes is kind of nuts, right? Alright, how do? Alright, we're not going to fiddle with it too much. Push the randomize button like 8 times and that's what we got, right? And then we just wait. Do we really want to fiddle? Green. We got green. Skin, yes please. Makeup. We'll just let this be, right? That look good enough? That hair? Yeah, that looks good enough. There's quite a few hairstyles though for like a, you know, a 20-year-old almost game. Whoa. Sprouting roots. There are quite a few though, aren't there? Jesus. She looks very manly, doesn't she? I mean, I'm guessing that's how the elves look like in this game. It's like very manly looking lady. Hair wants to be darker. That doesn't seem to make much. Oh. Must be different. She put it like black, right? It doesn't change the color. Oh, is it just the roots? Right, roots will be dark, right? Yeah, I don't know. It did put it black, and its color's not changed. Hasn't changed at all. Salt and pepper? What the fuck is that? Hang on, what? What does salt and pepper do for hair color? I'm kind of lost on that one. There we go. Wood elf. I mean, she kind of looks a bit like the portrait, kind of. White and grey. I can't look at that face. I'm kind of going off this race. Maybe bold looks good. I mean, they always look like very pale orcs. You know what I mean? They look like pale orcs. Like the facial features. I mean, if the skin was green, it could be an orc. I don't know. Let's change the eye colours back. She's got a bit of eye makeup on too. We'll check that out. I don't. Let's get on with it. We have our elf name. Yeah, nimble, quick, resistant to diseases, can command creatures, improved personality, whatever that means. We got an improved personality. You're starting stats. So we got extra agility, speed with willpower and strength and endurance a little bit lower. But we got +5 armor, athletics, blade, block, blunt, hand to hand, heavy armor, alchemy. All right. I forgot how many stats there were. I totally forgot how many different stats there were you could level up here. Holy shit. All right, good enough. Let's go. Yep, continue. Go. Job done. Actually moves quick. You know, I think Morrowind, playing Morrowind was the OG game where you just loot everything and just totally get yourself fucked within seconds. Within like 5 minutes, your inventory's full and you're encumbered. We'll try not to do that until we at least clairvoyance. The spell is oh, that map. All right.
Well now, a pretty little wood elf. You're a little far from the forest, huh? Looks like your days of woodland frolicking have come to a tragic end. To go from the gladed realm of Valenwood to a rat-infested hole like this, how very sad. Those walls must feel like they're closing in on you.
Character feels
Pretty
really
soon
quick,
you'll go
right?
mad, and the guards will
This is
cut your
walking.
throat just to
If you
stop
sprint,
the ranting. That's
this is
right.
just walking.
You're going to die in here, wood elf. Die. Hey, you hear that? The guards are coming. For you.
I mean, these aren't worth nothing, so it's not worth picking up, right? So.
Lock that door behind us.
Yes, sir. My sons, they're dead, aren't they?
We don't know that, sire. The messenger only said they were attacked.
No, they're dead.
Here he comes.
I know it.
Oh, Patrick.
What's this prisoner doing here? This cell is supposed to be off limits.
Usual mix-up with the watch.
Never mind. Get that gate open. Stand back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
You, prisoner, stand aside. Over by the window. Stay out of the way and you won't get hurt.
Okay. We're coming in here together.
No sign of pursuit, sir.
Stay put, prisoner.
Good. Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
You. I've seen you. Let me see your face. You are the one from my dreams. Then the stars were right. And this is the day. Gods give me strength.
What's going on?
Assassins attacked my sons, and I am next. My blades are leading me out of the city along a secret escape route. By chance, the entrance to that escape route leads through your cell.
Uh-huh. Why am I in jail?
Perhaps the gods have placed you here so that we may meet. As for what you have done, it does not matter. That is not what you will be remembered for.
Who are you?
I am your emperor, Uriel Septim. By the grace of the gods, I serve Tamriel as her ruler. You are a citizen of Tamriel, and you too shall serve her in your own way.
Okay. What should I do?
You will find your own path. Take care. There will be blood and death before the end.
Please, sire, we must keep moving. Better not close this one. There's no way to open it from the other side.
This doesn't concern you,
Looks
prisoner.
like this is your lucky day. Just stay out of our way.
I'll go with him, shall we? It's weird. The walk speed seems really fast, doesn't it? I mean, this is walking. Maybe there's a dedicated walk button so you can actually walk at normal speed. We got a sneak button, I suppose. That was not quite going to be a walk button. Caps lock. Okay, so this is your walk. Okay, this is walking. Then you've got like trotting,
Quiet
and then you've got
stay out of the
sprinting,
way.
right? The sprint button is like there's your sprint button. This is caps lock, so it's a nice one.
Close up
to...
left. Protect the Emperor.
I ain't got a weapon. I ain't doing
Captain's
shit.
down.
Protect yourself.
Take them down! Take that!
This is only the beginning. Worse is yet to come.
Are you all right, sire? We're clear.
Captain Reno?
She's dead. Sorry, sire, but we have to keep moving.
I just took her shit. The stuff with a monetary value will kind of maybe
How could
pick
they
up.
be waiting for us here?
Don't know, but it's too late to go back now. Don't worry, sire. We will get you out of here.
They won't be the first to underestimate the blades.
How do we?
I'll take...
Hang on. How do we get out of fisticuff mode? Half.
Point. Let's move.
Because we did pick up her. We did pick up the weapon off that part. Right. We got a katana now. If I equip this katana or this thing, are they going to be like? Hang on. Where the fuck did you get that from? You know what I mean? Because both of these were from the same enemy, right? So. Potions. Magic and a health potion. Nice. And a torch.
You stay here, prisoner. Don't try to follow us.
Rat meat. Rat meat! Ah. Now, I think we're going both off that thing, right? No, we are right. We just started. We're just coming out of prison, the jail. Ooh, that's gotta be better gear than what I got. Lockpick. You want a shield? Fuck it. It's worth money. Fuck it. Take it. Worth money. Oh! God, the lockpick! If you... well, you say yes, it does. I think you need the deluxe edition to get all of the DLCs. I think on Play on Game Pass, which is the standard one, I think there's 2 specific DLCs you get with the deluxe edition that are not... you don't get with the basic one. I don't remember... I don't know if I ever played the DLCs or not. I don't think I did. Originally, but again, I can't remember. It's like 20 fucking years ago almost, right? A and D to set it up, W or mouse wheel to get it ready, and space to lock it in. Shivering Hours and Nights of the Night. Yeah, I definitely didn't play them, right? So what? Oh, that was that it? Oh. I mean, it does look good too. Obviously, it's anyway, it would look good, wouldn't it? Really, Unreal. We need to get outside so we can fuck around with the lighting. I don't mess with settings. I mean, you can't just fuck it. We just pick up everything and get outside, and then we can sort our stuff out. The door's locked. Maybe you can find a key somewhere, or maybe we can just lockpick it. It's just that one. A security increase to 8 to 6. And practice casting spell. Open your journal. Navigate to the magic tab. And cast clairvoyance. Oh, we got dragon drop over there. There we go. We got a heal too. Maybe we should equip that. Once let's go left. And that's our fucking almost halfway. Fucking hell, I mean, I'm thinking we should just not worry about this shit, right? But I'm like, we can sell it, get a few credits. And we are, you know what? We're supposed to be like a wood elf that's a pro archer, right? So I should actually check a bow out, right? Hey, get off that way. It's, you know what? I could not make a non-ugly elf. My apologies. I swear to lever, I got a lever on. We don't have a shield, do we? A shield might be alright with your if you're going with a shield and the katana. Well, the katana seems like a really weird weapon to be, you know, in this sort of age. Katana seemed a bit out of place. Because you picked up this was the captain's katana, right? And she also had a short sword. We're gonna try a bow. Can we? Oh, where else we go? I want to put the sword on the I'll put the sword there. I will put the spell there. 8. Put the spells down the bottom, right? What's the spells? That one. Alright. Inventory. 1 can be the sword. 2 will have as the bow. No. Alright. 1 sword, 2 bow. There you go. Wait, we gotta equip it? arrows. Surely, right? There you go. 52 arrows. Yeah, we're picking up everything and we're already almost encumbered. I mean, we're going to have to dump stuff. The heavy stuff is what it was. It's iron shit. I mean, look how much it weighs. It's worth 40 fucking coins. I'll level up our yeah. Nice, get our arrows back. Wait, zombie? What? Zombies? Yeah, we are like Legolas's younger cousin. His ugly younger cousin. This is where you have a problem. You find another chest, it's like shit. You've got to take the lockpicks, right? You have to have the lockpicks, and you might as well take the potions, right? But we're gonna have to dump something in here, aren't we? So, oh shit, we can't put stuff back in the chest. We just wanted to use the bow to level up archery, right? We didn't even get the arrow back for that one. We want to kind of like level up archery some. God damn it. Run out of fucking stamina. Sneak attack for 1 times damage, yeah. Wait, what? Sneak attack for 1 times damage. Like sneak up to 16. We're sneaking through the whole place just to get our sneak stat up. That's worth 20 credits. Oh my god. See, that's worth 4 and it's worth 20. Oh, we can eat a tomato. Hang on, would you eat food that you found here, right? That weighs 30 though. We can't pick that up. Oh my god. I mean, you know, this is like one of those, the OG games you played where it's like, you know, what the fuck are you, what are you kind of like, how can you pick all this shit up? You can't, right? It's for our sack shit, wait. So we're wearing this, the leather stuff, right? I mean, at this point, I don't think none of this actually gives, does it actually give you armor? We got 1 armor. Got a boot, so the chest piece, we get 1 less armor, right? But it's weight difference. We have to toss stuff, aren't we? Alright. Let's just not keep everything because we can't, right? We can't do it. Well, I've got a lettuce, some rat meat, a tomato, and some cheese. So we got lockpicks are important. There's going to be ample opportunities to find shit to pick up, right? Or gold. Fuck yeah. Why the... Wait. I don't realize sneak attacks. I couldn't do a sneak attack on the fucking dude because it was too close. Golden gems. Yeah, if it gold is obviously your money, but gems sell well when they're light, right? Oh, sneak attack for 2 times damage that time. We're getting rid of meat because we're gonna cook it. So where is he keeping the gold on his body? Right. Hang on, do we want these? I mean, they're made for something, used as a resource for something. Shit that's light, pick it up, right? Stinkhorn. In your chair, you select an item and spell and press R to select a slot, then use it to equip it. Yeah, we've done that, mate. Been doing that. What a stink capsule. Okay, damages health, restores fatigue, yeah. Restores health. So these are probably going to use them in a potion that does bad stuff. Yeah, because we got this elf that's so good at archery, we probably should lean into that a little bit, right? Oh, another cheese whip. I'm already sneaking, mate. We've been sneaking through the whole fucking dungeon. I was going to sneak up behind him and like backstab him, but we don't have that, do we? Right, oh, crafting. Combine ingredients with similar effects to create potions and poisons. Your alchemy skill will make them more powerful. Use additional apparatus to improve the strength. So technically, we've got a couple of items that have got like restore health, like that, right? And that. No, we don't. We want. No, go back. Clear. Shit, how do we get back? How do I delete it? Right. Where do we go? we get anything? Don't know. Backstab's automatic. I think you like you get like you just get a sneak damage, don't you? So if you attack from the back, you get a sneak damage. Oh, there it is, cheese. So yeah, there we go. Restore 4 points of fatigue. All right. Have a bit of rest. Actually, hold on. I'm not sure what we're supposed to be doing here. I'm kind of like... Are we just supposed to be activating it at the top? I don't know. I should have read the fucking the thing, right? Click on it is a limit. Yeah, that should be at the top. So for this one, it's when it's right at the top, right? Is that what you mean? We've broken 3 lockpicks so far, right? If you do it at the top, it failed the last time though. I was waiting for like when you do it in like Fallout or something, you hear like when it's in the right place, you hear a click sound, right? To let you know it's in the right place. But you didn't get that here. Motherfucker. I thought that was a garden gnome for a minute. I don't know why. I don't know why we'd have garden gnomes in this, but I mean, that's what it looked like. A gnome. I put on number 8, didn't I? Oh, I didn't put on number 8. Fuck, why does it keep changing the fucking things? Jesus Christ. Right. Old kind of worldy fucking stuff. Right. Oops. Yeah, I'll let you do it. It's timing based, right? So you gotta kind of level it up to get more XP to make it easier. Yeah, it seems so. It's like it's not. I mean, you can do it a couple of times at the top, but it's more precision based until you get a couple of things. I picked up more than you can carry. Oh my god! Of course it did. You can't carry any more items. Yeah. We did that on purpose to get the tutorial right. Yeah. That's it. What's wrong with that? So 150, 150. We picked up another second bow, didn't we? Fucking, we got 3 of those bows. Can you repair items? You can, can't you? I'm sure you can. Or can't you? I can't remember. We've only got like eight things we can carry. There's 2 chests, of course. Like, fuck me. Okay, hell. Blacksmiths. Yeah, I can't. I remember what you do in like a Skyrim, but I mean this is because it's a bit older, right? So it's. Motherfucker. Hang on. Hold on, ready. Yeah, we can't actually, oh, we're still looting everything, but we're at 149 out of 150. Time to stop looting. Uh-oh. Is he head rat boy? I mean, look at all this shit. Oh my god. Repair hammer, there we go. Would you repair your weapons and armor, go to inventory and activate? Okay, yeah, we got a repair hammer. Okay, so yeah. You have a click on repair hammer to use it, then click on the item you want to repair. Got a higher armor skill, you and repair enchanted items. Yeah, so we just found a repair hammer in this chest, so we need to find some stuff to throw on the floor. What do we throw on the floor? Oh, we got a club. We throw a club. Because when we kill this dude, he's definitely going to drop some stuff. We got 117 arrows. Fucking hell. I'm trying to keep the sword. I'm trying to keep the katana as like a melee weapon. We'll get rid of a shield. We don't need a shield, do we? We don't need a shield, right? Two of those. Get rid of those. Right. Now you want to at least get your first hit in. Now he's obviously a caster, right? There's one over there too, right? So, do we shoot this guy first and hope he doesn't aggro his mate? Yeah. Oh, really nice. Soul gem. Look how much that's worth. 188 gold. $188 gold. What do you think he's making in there? F5 to stay alive. Another repair ammo. Oh, take all those. Was you like F5 to do it before we fought him, I guess, right? We could just shoot these just for Halloween, just to get bow XP. And increase marksmanship to 18. I feel like Elspin didn't have much faith that we was going to survive that. We're coming outside soon, fucking hell.
Find a defensible spot and protect the Emperor until help arrives.
Help? What makes you think you'll get it before the war goes bad?
Here they come again!
To get the Emperor out of here.
For the Emperor!
Yeah! This one's mine.
Oblivion, take you!
I think that was all of them.
I can't let
Take a
go.
look around.
Can we
Have
cancel?
you seen the prisoner?
Do you think she followed us? How could
Damn
she?
it, it's that prisoner again. Kill her. She might be working with the assassins.
I'm not working with the assassins.
She is not one of them. She can help us. She must help us.
As you wish, sire.
I'm working with a fucking assassin. Motherfucker. You know, we hit that dude in the head and took most of his health. Pro. Alright, Patrick.
They cannot understand why I trust you. They've not seen what I've seen.
Yeah, we
How
got
can I
a
explain?
few, right?
Listen, you know the Nine, how they guide our fates with an invisible hand.
I'm not on good terms with the gods.
I've served the Nine all my days, and I chart my course by the cycles of the heavens. The skies are marked with numberless sparks, each a fire, and every one a sign. I know these stars well, and I wonder, which sign marked your birth?
Oh, okay, so we're still in the end of the tutorial, I guess. Our birth signs are warrior. Will give us increased strength and endurance. So, okay. So I guess, strength is obviously your melee damage. Endurance, I guess endurance is technically your stamina, really, isn't it? Or is it? So that's magic. We got the thief. This is the one that technically we should have, right? The speed, the luck, and the agility. I think agility is important with archery. The tower. So what else we got? We got the shadow, moon shadow. 60 invisibility. A spell to grant invisibility for 60 seconds. Fucking hell. Can use once per day. So, apprentice. So if you're a spellcaster, you'd probably go with either that. Why would you go with that one, right? When you don't have that one. That one's got 100 more magicka. That one's they're the same thing. Increased magicka gives you 100. That gives you 100, and I suppose you got the downside is you take more magic damage. I suppose. Steed, so extra movement speed. Ritual, you can heal yourself and make the undead flee in horror. Magicka, spell absorption, yeah. The tower, this is what Elswin said. Open locks of average difficulty can be used once per day. Tower warden, reflect 5% of all incoming damage for 120 seconds. Can be used once a day. So you got two spells you can use once a day. One to pick a lock once a day and reflect 5% damage as a skill. The lover, paralyze the target for 10 seconds and reduce caster's fatigue. So you got willpower and endurance. Shield, resist magic. We got the serpent. Deal 3 points of damage a second for 20 seconds and cures poison. I don't know. I mean, some of them have got like this one. Some of them have got skills you can use on once per day. I don't know how kind of long is the day-night cycle. I mean, if the days take like an hour to pass, then you got a skill you can use once per hour. You know what I mean? If it's not, then you get something that just gives you stats. Stats are good, right? I mean, this is your stat points are probably useful. I might just go with that. We'll go with a thief. Just because agility will help us with a bow. We'll go with that. I gotta do it.
The signs I read show the end of my path.
Do it.
My death, a necessary end, will come when it will come.
What about me?
Your stars are not mine. Today the thief shall guide your steps on the road to destiny.
Okay, can you see my fate?
My dreams grant me no opinions of success. Their compass ventures not beyond the doors of death. But in your face I behold the sun's companion. The dawn of Akatosh's bright glory may banish the coming darkness. With such hope, and with the promise of your aid, my heart must be satisfied.
Okay, aren't you afraid to die?
No trophies of my triumphs precede me, but I have
30
lived
minutes,
well,
if you remember
and
correctly.
my ghost shall rest easy. Men are but flesh and blood. They know their doom, but not the hour. In this, I am blessed to see the hour of my death, to face my apportioned fate, then fall.
Where are we going?
I go to my grave. A tongue shriller than all the music calls me. You shall follow me yet for a while. Then we must part.
Okay.
You may as well make yourself useful. Here, carry this torch and stick close.
I've got a torch, mate.
We're
I'll
the
start
Emperor's
blades.
bodyguards. Our job is to get him out of situations like this. Although I admit, things are not going according to plan. My job is to make sure the Emperor gets out of here alive, and I intend to do it.
Okay.
Stick close and let us do our job, and you'll be all right.
What about me? I can do the same, right? We're pro. You give us a torch to use. I want to put it on a bar and... I got 4 torches. Fucking hell. Let's take the torch on number 6. Oh, number 6 doesn't do anything. Didn't I put it on number 6? Yeah, look. Torch. I'm just like, there we go. How do we... So I've got it equipped now. How do we fucking activate it? I thought he was going to hold it instead of the
Watch your
weapon.
back, Boris. The Emperor's in danger.
Talos preserve us.
Oh!
They're massacring fuckers as they come in. It's probably like a shortcut button to pop it up, right? And I'm gonna... I don't remember. It's so fucking long, right? Wait, I'll put it in here for a torch. No. If you equipped it to your character rather than put it in your hand, there's got to be a button to turn it on, right? Which is... Oh, we can change... Fuck. Wonder if that's, oh, cast spell they put on the fun bar. What if it switches first and third person? Yeah, there's no key in here for a torch. Oh, like light. You think it would be, wouldn't it? Yeah, that was just... Okay.
The Emperor's in danger!
Yeah, so you're basically equipping a torch, so far. You can't, Wait, why is she ain't got her pants on? The fuck? I guess we haven't got... Oh, we don't have pants? Why do we have pants? Oh, did I get rid of the pants? I threw them away, didn't I? Fuck. Yeah, it did equip it, but it's not. I guess it's not lit, right? So I guess you can't light it.
For the Empire!
We can't just light it. I didn't realize we were running over without any pants on. You thought one of them could have told us. So, hey, why don't you got any pants on?
Hold up. I don't like this. Let me take a look.
He's gonna get wrecked, isn't he?
Looks clear. Come on. We're almost through to the sewers. Damn it! The gate is barred from the other side. A trap!
What about that side passage back there?
Worth a try. Let's go.
Do you mean this one?
They're behind us. Wait here, sire.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with your life.
You thought for
Glenroy,
the
over here! My blood for the Empire!
Do your worst.
I'm trying to do my bit, right?
Rage and the Emperor! My blood for the Empire! For the Blades and the Emperor!
Glenroy, over here! Glenroy, over here!
I can go no further. You alone must stand against
give
the
us his
Prince of
necklace.
Destruction and his mortal servants. He must not have the Amulet of Kings. Take the amulet, give it to Joffrey. He alone knows where to find my last son. Find him and close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
Stranger, you chose a bad day to take up with the calls of the
No.
Hang on.
Tell
when
him,
he
save us.
when he was a different character. So when he was there, when the dude died, his armor changed and the outfit changed, right?
We failed. I failed. The Blades are sworn to protect the Emperor. Now he and all his heirs are dead. The amulet. Where's the Amulet of Kings? It wasn't on the Emperor's body.
He gave it to me.
Strange. He saw something in you. Trusted you. They say it's the dragon blood that flows through the veins of every septim. They see more than lesser men. The Amulet of Kings is a sacred symbol of the Empire. Most people think of the red dragon crown, but that's just jewelry. The amulet has power. Only a true heir of the blood can wear it, they say. He must have given it to you for a reason. Did he say why?
Am I second to Joffrey?
Joffrey? He said that? Why?
I don't know. There is another heir.
Nothing I ever heard about. But Joffrey would be the one to know. He's the Grand Master of my order. Although you may not think so to meet him, he lives quietly as a monk at Waynon Priory, near the city of Coral.
How do I get there?
First, you need to get out of here. Through that door must be the entrance to the sewers, past the locked gate. That's where we were heading. It's a secret way out of the Imperial City. Or it was supposed to be secret. Here, you'll need this key for the last door into the sewers.
Thanks, mate. The sewers.
There are rats and goblins down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced agent. Am I right?
Oh. You must now choose your class. Major skills of your class will start higher than the others. Alright. So he says he thinks we're an agent. Okay. Yeah, because we spent the whole time in here stealth, right? So I guess that's why he thinks that. So all 7 of your specializations receive a +5. So all of these will get +5 at the start, right? Major skills receive initial +20. So these ones you get, they grow quicker. So this is obviously Seems good. Right, we've got acrobatics, marksmanship, which is our range. Some sneaking, some lockpicking. I mean, Bard will give you... Oh, so that's a favorite personality, agility, right? So agility and personality. Agility is obviously your bow damage. So alchemy, light armor, yeah. Pilgrim. Custom class, a monk, assassin. What's the difference between the assassin and this one? That one's got, I guess he's got like illusion and like mercantile abilities instead of those, right? And speechcraft. We'll go with that. We'll definitely go with that. Or that one just trades out illusion for light armor. Now, what does illusion do? What is illusion? Is that just? It sounds magic related, doesn't it? Maybe it's because we cast a couple of spells. It's going that way. It's only that one that's different. Ah, fuck it. We'll go with it. We'll stick with that.
I thought so. A few rats and goblins won't give you any trouble.
After suitors, then what?
You must get the amulet to Joffrey. Take no chances, but proceed to Wayne Priory immediately. Got it?
Explain more.
Take it easy. You'll be fine. I know this is a lot to take in all at once. No one's more surprised than me that I'm sending an escaped prisoner off with the Amulet of Kings. But the Emperor trusted you for a reason, and I trust the Emperor. The Amulet of Kings must get to Joffrey at Wayne Priory. He'll know what to do with it. Joffrey should know how to find the heir the Emperor spoke of. The amulet must reach Emperor Uriel's heir so a new Emperor can be crowned.
Okay, what about you?
I'll stay here to guard the Emperor's body and make sure no one follows you. You'd better get moving. May Talos guide you. By the way, thanks for recovering Captain Renault's sword. I'll see that it is given a place of honor in the halls of the Blades.
Wait, what? Did you take my sword? I was enjoying that sword. You motherfucker. Alright, I guess we're gonna have the short sword as our second sword. That's our melee weapon. What a bastard! I didn't think he was gonna do that. Little bugger. Alright. Alright, yes, we got our class and stuff sorted. Stats, yes, it would give us a boost. It would give us extra 20 here. We got extra 20 there. I think it was extra 20 in free agility, speed, and luck, right? Actually, short swords and bows. Yeah, short sword is probably better than we got. Our short sword is our in our secondary weapon slot because we got that's boosted a bunch, right? But bows because we're mainly Legolas's uglier cousin. And speeds, we move faster, and luck. Affects all your skills have an effect on everything you do. That's a bit vague, isn't it? Our secondary skills was personality, wasn't it? It recommended personality and agility, didn't it, as the skills for the class. Oh, illusion. Okay, now let's see what illusion. Charm, conceal, create light, silence. Okay. Oh, we can craft it. Apprentice levels. We can have dodge. Right button and space. Jumping less fatigue. Marksman. Oh, no longer consume fatigue when. And that's a good one to get an extra 20 points at that, right? So while you're holding the button down, your stamina bar's not dropping. Value of items you sell no longer is reduced. It's in poor condition. Nice. Security. Up to 3 tumblers will fall when you fail. Break a lockpick. Alright. Sneak attacks are deadlier. Okay, there's a lot of shit in there. Factions? Oh my god. Oh my god. At least we got a bit of weight though, so we can actually carry a bit of stuff. Right. We need some pants. We could use some pants. Can we?
Leave the Emperor in peace.
We could take a robe. We don't want to put a robe on, do we? Right, to sneak it. And when she's moving very quickly in sneak mode, right? I want to get out into the world so we can fiddle with some graphic settings. I guess once you get out into the world, that's when your like tutorial will end, I suppose, for proper. Nice. A silver nugget. $15 credits. How many sort of secret items you can loot in here that if you remembered the first game, you might know about? It feels weird. I keep thinking I'm forgetting we're in sneak, but she moves really fucking quick while sneaking. Really quick. Totally kind of feel like we're just walking normally, right? Yeah, we're doing 3 times damage with sneak now because of the extra points we got. Oh fuck. Activate the gate. It is going to be locked, right? I'm reckoning. Oh, it's not. That's to leave. Okay, so where does this go? Oh. Oh my god, look outside. Edit identity. Hang on. So identity we had was... Oh, you can still... At this point, you can still go back to the character creator. And... Okay. You can still go back. Change your race. Your birth sign. Change it all. Okay, the main quest has started. Tutorial finished. Achievement. Whoa, we're outside.
Contact request.
We're
approved.
outside! Slice, speaking of hello. We're outside! Alright, so tutorial finished. Boom. You can't, I guess if you want to just holster your weapon, you've got to not have a second weapon equipped, right? Oh mate, the fact we got the thing equipped, if we unequip the thingamajig out, was it R? If we unequip that, right, then we, that's better. First things first, we need to find someone to buy the random shit we picked up, right? That we keep picking up. Yeah, this I would imagine is quite the upgrade over the original. Right, okay. That's fiddle. No, don't put it on fucking... Get out of it. Alright. That's obviously broken, right? Because you set the, you know, VRAM, we got 0, it uses 0 VRAM, right? That don't seem like it works. Alright, we're gonna go from here, we're gonna go all on everything, and we're gonna go hard in on everything and just see what happens to the frames. Uh-oh. And see how visually different it looks, right? So, right, we turn off the upscaling, put everything on ultra, hardware ray tracing, and put that on ultra, and then we'll see what's yeah, so basically stick on ultra and put ultra ray tracing. We're not sitting at 60 anymore. We're dropping. We're hovering at like 50 now. But visually, how much difference does that look? I figured here would be a good spot to see. Check out this like ray tracing and stuff because of the lighting and the reflections, right? So, and we don't want to play it with 50 FPS, do we? But hey, Mickey boy, yeah, it does. Obviously, Unreal, isn't it? It's Unreal Engine. So if we take a sneaky pick like that, right? That's see how much that difference. What sort of difference that makes? I'm kind of curious visually, what difference does that make, right? Without like moving the character, we got 2 screenshots to compare. It's not a huge difference, is it? That's like, and we don't switch, so that's hardware ray tracing, software ray tracing. I mean, you can do is a little bit of the shadows here, right at the beginning, right in the foreground. You got a little bit of a difference with, right in the foreground. But it's not much, is it? It's not much. Just slight changes in the lighting, right? It's a bit, you know, it's a bit brighter, isn't it? So there's a bit less like shadowing in like around the like objects, the pillars and stuff here. Even like over here, the sun rays, I guess, right? The shadow around the trees, it looks a bit darker. It's not a huge difference. You wouldn't really notice. You know what I mean? But a performance savings you're probably going to get. It's probably not really noticeable. I can't really. I'll have to check later tonight. I'm kind of curious to see what it will cap out at frame rate wise. But as I said, my frame rate is capped. Like VSync is like forced on in the control panel, right? Because there's so many issues, games that had issues with. However, in VSync, I put it on by default. But we'll stick it on that. You know what? It's actually. Hang on, let me just do this. Please work. Yeah. Okay. Settings. Tick that button. Overlay. Did I? I did. Okay, so custom. Oh, custom. View all. Go to that. Power. Right. I just turn in like the NVIDIA overlay on. Right, it's better. Just better give a representation of the what the GPU is doing. But I kind of don't know. It's kind of note out before we move on anywhere. Let me just. Have a pick like that. I'm kind of curious because Unreal is. I mean, most of the games that are like done in Unreal, if you kind of have the game, even if you have the game settings set on like medium and stuff, it really looks good still, right? It still really looks good. So what I want to do is see how visually different it is. You might as well check this shit now before you drop it down a medium. Right. Right, I've got medium, high, ultra. You can definitely tell the difference between medium and high, right? You can just the foliage alone. Even look at the difference at the beginning, like the grass that is. I mean, that's like really noticeable, right? I mean, high to ultra is not as much so. Just a little bit of slight lighting changes, right? I mean, like in the distance and stuff. I mean, it's kind of not that noticeable, really. It's really not, right? So we'll put it back to ultra, which is what it detected. Oh, this time it's detected. Oh, no, I'm gonna leave it like that. We'll just leave it like that for now. I'm gonna fiddle with it later. I might end up messing with this, trying the different versions of this with it on like medium or something, and see if to kind of keep it nice. Right. So this is the point where you can, the quest is gonna send you to go see the dude. I don't know if we should actually go there first, or whether or not we should you can just start exploring. It's just where we gotta go. It's a long way over that way. Well, before I do that, we'll come over here. Hit F5. Velverin.
Damn rat.
You pathetic worm!
Is he gonna? Oh, is that a texture bug? Yeah, I thought he had a big sword for a second. It's a fucking weird texture bug.
Today you die. Yay! Oh, what's the matter? Is the baby gonna cry? Oh.
That's kind of weird. How's our weight? Yeah, we gotta, pants! I'm using no armor on those pants. It's not even worth it, is it? We want to put pants up. I don't want to put one on some that don't do anything for us. And was it right? Button and space. I'm trying to level my archery up. Maybe Pants don't have armor, because he doesn't have armor either. Is that better than what we got? That's 2 armor. Is that more armor than what we got? We want to stick with light armor though, right? So which is what our proficiency is. It's kind of weird. The boots, your boots give you armor. Your pants don't. It's hard to. I can't really tell. I mean, obviously I've got it because I've got VSync enabled by default in the control panel. I can't really check because we're locked at 60. You can see in the top right. We're locked at 60. We're getting stable 60, right? But I can't because I can't see what I'm actually getting because VSync's on and I can't turn it off without restarting. Oh, yeah, we got to read books, don't we, to get skills. That was hand-to-hand book. I'm going to try to test it later, just disable it and faff around. But I mean, with the game on Ultra with the hardware ray tracing off, we were still getting solid 60. When I put the hardware ray tracing on, dropped it and put that on, Ultra hardware ray tracing, we was getting 50. So, we was getting 50 frames once we put the hardware ray tracing onto turn that on Ultra, I should say. What? Fucking crap. We don't really want to go in. We need to get rid of shit in our bag, don't we? Really? Can we actually go into the city itself? Obviously, we got the yeah, we can. I guess we got to come around this side to come in the city itself. Maybe this will actually go underneath the city. Right? Maybe. Okay. Let's have a look what's it. We're only level 1, right? So this is probably not a good idea. You don't want to go dungeon diving really at level 1, do you? No, we don't want to go dungeon diving at level 1.
Do your worst.
Mainly because we're not going to have, we're not going to be able to pick anything up from any of these dudes because we got encumbered almost. Where's that icon in the bottom left? I mean... See what that icon is? Somewhere. Ah, what is this debuff? Oh yeah, if there's not, then I wouldn't be surprised if it's not. I mean, if it's not there soon. I mean, the game's been it's been out for like 5 hours, so there's probably already enough time for them to have done it for sure, right? Oh fuck me! I tried on a thing. Luckily, we didn't carry on walking down. We might have got fucked by that. Luckily, I shot an arrow at it to stop it. Yeah.
Contact request approved.
Oh, gallows. Think of hello. Any pants? I want some proper pants. I want pants with a bit of armor in it. I don't want just any pants. I mean, fucking stealth for the win, mate. What is shit's worth money? Look, 45 gold. Oh. Take the food. Oh, look. 1 armor. We'll take her pants. Well, the Greaves are leg armor rather than pants, right? There we go, look. So weird. No, don't do that. Wait a minute. There we go. We got pants on. F5 after every time you clear a room or kill a mob.
Hi.
What's new with you?
I heard there was some goblins around here recently. Awful creatures.
Disgusting creatures. I hope to never see another.
Good day.
Take care.
Yeah, because it's stealth, we can one-shot most of these dudes with our... with our sneak attack. I'm gonna take that and change it for the one I'm using because we go to one's got no like durability lost, right? Yeah, I am. Oh, it's better, right? One extra damage. I mean, there are all bandits in here, I hope. Right, bandit ringleader. Damn. Is have a carrot? Nice. What's that? It's not going out, is it? It's going in more. Yeah. What mazes? Jesus Christ, what mazes? Remember the way you came from. We got a ring. So far, we got a ring and a pair of pants. And we're getting our lock picking under. Hey, troll. I'm playing it on Game Pass, so obviously didn't cost me nothing. But I think on Steam, I think the game is actually retailing at £50 for the standard edition. It's at £50, $50, or €55, depending on your region. If you was to pick it up on like Steam or like the Microsoft Store. Or Game Pass, it's available day one. But so $50 for like a remaster. It seems like probably it's more than I was expecting, honestly. But luckily, day one Game Pass, right? So I just got to play for Game Pass. I do wonder if the ooh. That was accidental, wasn't it? I wonder if the kind of the higher than expected price is to kind of like help cover some of the money they might lose with like playing it on Game Pass. You know what I mean? Whatever's did that to this one, we need to get a sneak attack in, don't we? I'll take that. So we got 2 regular bows, and we'll drop our rusty bow. Now that's gonna open the door there. Maybe let's go see what's in here if we can open this. We haven't actually. I think we've opened it we haven't opened an easy one yet, right? So this is we should be fine, right? He says. Oh. God damn it. What? Oh, fuck it. Let's go through there. Oh, there's a goblin or something through here. Oh, zombies. Shit, I didn't mean to pick up his fucking rotten flesh. What the fuck? This fucking place. So 3x damage doesn't quite kill a zombie. It's kind of neat, all these little I don't remember a lot about the dungeons in this the OG game. Oh, he did die. I don't think there's a way to cancel your, you know, once you've pulled the thing back, to cancel it. You know, do sneak damage, sneak attack damage for 1 times, right? So it went from like bandits to zombies to skeletons. It'd been very easy to get lost in these places. Like if you want to actually go around and visit every alley and like every side route, you know what I mean? I don't know if as the further you go down, the tougher the mobs are and stuff. That looked like a trap, right? Which is why we made sure we didn't stand in the middle. Oh fuck. I can hear something. I don't see anything new. Running up buttons. Are they buttons? That's where we come in, wasn't it? There. What the hell buttons? Oh, hang on, no one opened that door. No one opened that door, right? Each one opens a little thing, I suppose, right? At least you can, if you know, just shoot a bow arrow at a wall and just pick it back up, right? The third one must be that door. A friendly side. Another chest in it. Alright, first one didn't do anything. Oh, one should be there, I suppose. So why did the first one open then? I would have done that one, but I don't know. Can we do this? Oh, for fuck's sake! There's no way. Our skill's too low, I think. Yes, our skill is too low. And we can't auto attempt it. Come on. The problem is when you fail one, you get they'll reset, right? Yeah, there's no fucking way, right? You're gonna do a hard one with such low shitty skill. We'll do it until we run out, and then we'll just load us hit F9. Oh, a 2. Run out of lockpicks. Alright. Is it F8? F9? Yeah, we can't do hard, right? We can't do hard. We can't get out though. Right? Doesn't work. We can't get out. So you have to do the hard lockpick or you're stuck in here, right? Well, the tower wouldn't have worked though, right? Because the tower says you could do one lockpick up to level average. Up to level average per day. And that was hard, which obviously is higher than average, right? But you're stuck in here now. You can't actually leave unless you can pick that lock. That seems a bit... That seems bad, doesn't it? I mean, I'm guessing it's supposed to do something, but it doesn't, right? It's probably a bug because pushing E, it says E to activate the gate, but it doesn't do nothing. Fuck. Now, let me just reread our fucking lockpicking minigame. I mean, it's simple. It's all about timing. Obviously, the more points you get, the easier it'll be for you to not fuck it up, right? But the way it works, you got to get 4 of them perfect without failing. Otherwise, yeah. Yeah, so as your skill goes up, they move slower, right? And you... Yeah. I mean, when you push W or the mouse to go up, and you hit the space bar when it's at the top. But they go different speeds, right? So, yeah, so five difficulties of the locks, and this is the one we got here is a difficulty 4. I was kind of weird. I don't know how the save system works. Maybe you get like multiple like saves, and we can save before we come into this room. Because once you come in the room and the door opens, you're fucked, right? You can see like some of them. This one's slower, right? Coming down. That one's really quick, right? This one's fucking fast. You can't do this with low skill. So technically we have kind of soft locked ourselves unless we can get out of here. Which maybe we can. Maybe we have to load it up. Try and find an old saves. When it's time to hit X, the click noise increases in pitch. A good ear is honest. Easy to do it with your eyes closed. I keep pushing the tumbler up until the click becomes a click with a click up. I don't. I mean, the first noise when you push the button, the first noise you hear is when you push it, right? When you actually touch the button, it clicks, and then you gotta wait for a second noise, right? I don't hear a second noise. I only hear a first noise. Can we put F5 now? Fuck, we can't push F5 right now. Damn it. Oh my god. I'm trying to listen for the noise. You hear a click sound when you first push the button, right? I mean, we're stuck in this room until we can get past this lock. Unless we go and try to... There must be more than one autosave, right? There's got to be multiple autosaves. We can probably go to the menu and try to find load an autosave before we come into it, I suppose. No, I don't hear the sound. I think you're probably not supposed to come in here at level 1, right? Before you do anything. It's kind of weird. I mean, obviously, maybe, I don't know, maybe the music's overpowering a very dull sound that we can't hear, which is possible. You know, like the background music. Hang on, let's actually see that, right? See if that is. Does getting rid of the music make any difference, right? To us hearing the fucking second click. It's supposed to be 2 clicks when you push the button, right? And the second click, hello, Gallows. You're an expert on this game, and you've heard about lollies clicking for. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I can't hear the. I think he posted it from a Reddit post about the OG Oblivion, right? I can't hear the click. He's talking about like this, the second click, right? Yeah, it says you got to push the tumbler until the click becomes a click, and the click part is where you're supposed to push the button. So it's basically supposed to make 2 sounds, and the second sound is where you push the button, right? So if I push, so if you kind of hit the button first, right? Like, right, hit the button first. I don't hear this second sound. Ugh. Now, is it worth it? F5. Was that worth it? I don't know. I don't hear the sound. Right. Yes, Mickey Boy. I'm pretty sure that such a thing will be here very, very soon if it's not already. Right. I didn't really make much difference turning the music off though, because you couldn't really hear the click properly. I thought there was someone's crouching there, but it's not. I do hear another skeleton, but... Wait, we only used 5 lockpicks, so we'll be fine, right? I overwrote the autosave anyway. The quick save. Oh, we got a level up. Bottom top right. I'll be mindful of traps, right? How's that bow doing? Hey. What the fuck? Oops. Right, which way are we going? That one goes round to the right. That goes round to... They'll go round to the right. I don't know where to fucking go. Oh, this is easy. Compared to the last one, this should be a cakewalk, right? He says. The only thing we've got in here is, so far, is some potions. I mean, you want some, at the end of this, you want like some friggin' epic bit of loot, right? And that goes up. It's just potions. And the fact this character walks so fucking quick is me. we don't mind those things, right? Because she walks really fast. Fuck. Holy fuck, how much damage did... Wait, he's got a name. Hang on, maybe you do get a name. Hopefully he's not important. He's not... It wasn't a band or anything. Fuck. Is that someone might be important? I don't know. It's a bit late now, isn't it? And normally when you get a game like this, if they've got a name, then they're probably more important. They might actually have a use, or you have to speak to him for something, right? Or he could just been a wizard at the bottom of a dungeon or something. He's got a good box though. There's a chest over there. A fine longsword. I kind of want that. Can we pick that up? It's like 18. We can't pick that up. I mean, technically, we want to use a short sword, don't we, rather than a long sword? I booked it. Undelivered letter. I've not written to you before. I pray that you not worry. How could you have known the patrol? Maybe this guy is someone that we shouldn't shoot. I mean, it could be. I mean, technically, we saved just before we come in here in the other door, so maybe we'll try to maybe we'll walk in here, save the game manually, and then come back in here and see if he attacks you as you enter. If not, then we just load our save back, right? Oh, we got a vest worth $600 and a lockpicking tome. Yeah, so obviously he's a necromancer. He's obviously a necromancer, right? He's necromancer sack. As I said, normally you get enemies that have got names are normally used somewhere, right? Oh, look at that! It's worth $600. Why is that worth 600 credits? 600 gold. It hasn't even got any armor. You know what I mean? I don't know what that icon there is, mate. That icon. Oh, fortified light armor on self. Okay, it's got a magic item. Okay, it's got a spell on it. It's got a spell on it. Where'd you get a find that. I think we picked up. Yeah, we got a spell to open very easy locks, right? Alright, so if we... Save. We'll do a manual. Yeah, so there was a few saves. We could have gone back to a previous one. Looking at the save, seems like it's auto saves. I think it auto saves. One of the options is it auto saves when you rest or when you travel or when you open a door. So every time you go in a door and get a load screen, that's the point it will save the game. So if we manually save it here, then I'm going to load that quick save and just see if he talks to us when we walk in. If not, we'll just load the save it, right? It could be that he's tied to a quest later or something. Shit, which one was it? That one we came in, wasn't it? This one? That one? Fuck, that's the way we come in, right? I can't remember which one. Fuck me. That one. No, that one. Yeah. Right. And maybe, if so, if that's the case, then I mean, if he doesn't talk, if he's not friendly, then we'll just move on. And if someone might tell you to come and get him at some point, there might be a quest for it, and then you can say you've already done it. Yeah, alright. So, alright. Yeah. So So yeah, normally if it's someone with a name, they're normally like they're normally attached to something, right? So there might be someone that says, hey, could you go and find this dude and get this? And then we've already done it. And how do we level up anyway? We got this level up to do, haven't we? How do we level up? Because that's what the icon is in the top right. We got a level. How do we? I don't know how to level up. Oh, for fuck's sake. We got another hard one to get back out. Right? There's a hard door to get rid to. Oh, we got a key though. Thank fuck for that. Oh. Woohoo! I was gonna say, fucking hell. We got to go through that again. And no, we had a key. Woohoo! This is probably taking us back to the beginning. Yeah. Oh. Hey, we cleared our first dungeon area. Nice. And what did we get out of that? Some lockpicking skills and... What's about it? I don't know how to level up. Maybe we gotta push it as a key we gotta push. Oh, you gotta sleep. Okay, you gotta sleep in a bed. We need to sleep in a bed. Yes. Right, so give me a second. I gotta get to the bathroom. We will chill here. I have. It's been like, I don't know, like 17, 18 years. Something. It's a long fucking time. I haven't played it. I played it when it first came out, which is 2006. So I played it in 2006. I mean, they did like a Game of the Year edition, and there's there's a couple of editions I've done since then. I've not played it since then. I don't remember much about it. I mean, bits and pieces are coming back as we're playing, but yeah. But there was a second. I just want to go to the bathroom. I think. What do you think of it this time so far? Yeah, what do you think of it? I'll be right back. Look at her, look. The most beautiful looking elf you've ever seen. It's like always the wait shit. Yeah, I mean, before you even leave the dungeon, if you pick up every weapon and stuff that drops, you can't even, you're encumbered before you leave the tutorial dungeon. Which sucks. And we haven't really done anything. We come out of the dungeon there, the tutorial area, saw a dungeon, went in it and cleared it. That's all I've done. But I kind of think I want to go over here and just start this quest off. And then we can explore a little bit. We had to do one in there. I had to do one earlier. We got stuck in this dungeon. I don't know if it was a bug or not. We went in this dungeon here. We was walking around and we went through a gate, and the gate closed behind us, right? And the only way to move forward was to do a hard lockpick. When we try to go back, it says press E to leave, but it didn't do anything, as if it's either bugged or you're not supposed to go back. So yeah, we had to do a lockpick. We did a lockpick, a hard one. It took we loaded the save a couple of times, and we did it though. We did it. I mean, it took we probably spent about 3-4 minutes standing there in front of this lock because we had to open it to progress because we couldn't go back. Which was the thing. So Elven Ruins, that place is. I kind of wonder if this is a whole city. Maybe we should go and have a look around in the city. We'll come around here and go in the city before we go over there, though. Maybe we'll find a vendor to get rid of some of the shit in my bag. Do you want to go? All right. Well, we did. We had to do it anyway. As I said, we had to do it because if we didn't do it, if we didn't do it, we couldn't progress. We had to load an old save, right? I didn't really want to load an old save. Making a noise. What's that? Okay. Have we got to sprig a Nimroot, a plant ingredient? It's unusual, must have value. Perhaps I should bring it to an alchemist to find out a little more about it. And is there one in this quest next to us? Is there one in the city next to us? No, that's all the way up there. We're going into the city. So, yeah, I think we're going to go north, follow the road around, right? I mean, if I could have, I think we tried it though. We tried it a few times. Then I tried to go back. I was going to go back and just say, fuck it, come back later. But when we went back, we couldn't open a door. So we had to do it, right? There was no choice. Hang on, that's our weight. We can't just keep picking up everything, can we? 140. We got 10. We got 10 more. The Roxy Inn is 171 steps that way. Where? isn't in. Yes, we're heading along this road, right?
Yes?
Hello, mate. Any rumors?
Spriggans. Nature's guardians, my foot. Mean things. They'll curse you, or they might call a bear to tear you apart.
Okay. Persuading. Reach attempt to persuade, you must admire, boast, joke, or coerce. Each use actions from raise or lowest disposition. Now, do we need to do this? What is this for? I don't even know if we need to do this, do we? I can see his face, so you look at his face, I suppose, right? We'll tell him a joke.
Where'd you get that? That's good.
Alright.
You've got a point.
What number we got to get it to in order to... I didn't actually read it to see what the
Don't talk such rot.
the goal was, right? I guess, okay, so the outline, so that if you used to do this one, there's like the 4 lines, you're doing more with it, right? I think you got to do all 4? So this is one we haven't done. Okay, so now
I doubt
now
it.
I know that, okay. So basically you got to, okay, I get it. So this one is one he likes, so you want to do this one when it's highest, right?
You win this one.
You save that one till last, so this one will do...
Don't waste your flattery on me.
So we got to get, what is number got to, what's the
That's
number
great.
got to be?
How's it go again? I doubt it.
I don't know. But I think we've got no goal here, though, right? We're not trying to convince him to do anything because we can't ask him anything. I think this is just practice, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck this is, right? It doesn't make much sense, does it? Right, that one's a 2. We did it on first.
I doubt it.
What's this here, though, right?
That's really funny. You've got a point. Not now, not later, not ever.
That doesn't make any sense.
All right, I get it.
Yeah, because there's nothing we can do with this dude, so...
Enough talk. How do you do? What's going on with you? I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle. It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place. Bye. Take care. Do you need something? Yes?
Sure.
Take Shadenhall, for example. Pretty little town. But the Count's a dark elf and it's crawling with orc thugs and gangsters. Bye.
Good evening.
What is it? What can I do for you? The council runs the arena to amuse the masses, and it pays for itself, with all the fools who lose their shirts gambling. Goodbye.
Speak.
I mean, is it thieving if you just read the book, but you don't take it? I mean, if you don't take it, it's not technically thieving, right?
Is there a problem, ma'am? Emperors have been assassinated before, but this time, I don't know. It's different. Can't you feel it? A shadow has fallen across all of Tamriel. Yes.
Ancient way shrines of the Nine are scattered through the wilderness. The righteous who pray there receive powerful divine blessings.
You've got my ear.
So I've
Let's hear
heard.
it.
The fi-
What can I do for you?
I thought one of these might be an innkeeper who could just take us beds and sleep so we can level up.
I've seen plenty of Iliad
But
ruins.
don't
You'd
look like
think
it.
they'd be picked clean after 2,000 years, but no, there's still great treasures there.
Writers Guild is
seeing you.
recruiting again. Not a bad way to...
I hear you.
I don't know how to make this request any simpler, but to put it bluntly, Raylan the Gravefinder must die.
We found her.
Everyone's talking about the assassination, of course. Here, take my copy of the new Black Horse Courier. Go ahead, keep it. A few months ago, that witch of a necromancer decided to inhabit Moss Rock Cavern just north of
This is
my
the guy
inn.
we just called, right?
I don't know what she does in there. Frankly, I don't want to know.
Wasn't it?
However, I do know that after she arrived,
Necromancer?
the woods at night became unsafe. I've seen undead of all types walking in the dark woods near the cave entrance. Now, this area is getting a bad
not
reputation,
the same.
and my business has waned. Every day, it seems the number of undead increase. If someone can get into the cave and kill Raylan, maybe we can stem the tide. Her death pays a handsome bounty. I hope you'll take advantage of the opportunity. There's a bed, of a sort. It ain't much, but it gets the job done. 10 gold a night if you're interested. It's upstairs, second door on the left. Don't say I didn't warn you.
All right, well, we're upstairs now, aren't we? So,
Still no news out of Elswell since everybody vanished. Strange business. A small settlement to the northwest of here, on the other side of the Silver Road to Bruma. We've had travelers through recently that say it's turned into a ghost town. Everyone vanished without a trace. Raylan will finally get what's coming to
They
her.
say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of Imperial goods in the land of the
so
Order.
that's the second door on the left.
What?
They say that the priests and priestesses
Good day.
of the Chapel of Dibella have all been murdered.
Hold on. Let's have a kip. Level up, level 2! Alright. You realize all your life has been coasting along as if you're in a dream, suddenly facing the trials of the last few days, you've come alive. Right, so basically the main stat for our damage for our archer build is agility, right? This is our main one. Wait, we choose 3 and we got 12 points to spend across those 3. We can put up to 5 in each. We'll definitely do 5. I guess you just do 5 in each then, right? 5 agility. We do 5 there. And I mean, agility is a short sword and the bows, which are both the weapons I'm using. As for spells, magic. I mean, we're definitely going to use some spells, right? Health regen. I guess after 60, it costs 4 points to do 1. Level 2.
Speak while the sands are warm. What?
Hello, mate.
It's said that eating taproot can bring you good luck. Goodbye.
I could use some good news right about now.
Come on. Like, going into the world is not a quick process. So where's that it's just there a lot. Just there, just behind the place. Might as well go up there. Oh shit, we need to get rid of stuff though, but I can't get rid of stuff out of my bag. There's a vendor here, right? We gotta go into town to get to a vendor. No, I don't want to. I mean, we've got much to sell. We got a bow. That's it, right? Let's put that one on number 1. I mean, we got a bunch of junk. A bunch of junk here. The miscellaneous stuff, I think you just gotta flog, right? Most of this shit here, we just get rid of. I mean, that letter might be useful to someone. I mean, that might be something we can potentially give to someone if there was a quest tied to that dude. Jalber. But if we go up there now, we can't actually loot anything, right? So we'll go to the city. And in the city, we should be able to sell our stuff in our bag.
Speak.
What if these things are like travel thingies? Certain as well. These fuckers just attack you on sight. It's kind of weird. No! Don't push the all button. Wait, what? You've got a $600 vestige. Iron birds, we don't. This is what? Totally fun. Pick up the iron shit and just get fuck sword, right? But we picked up a lot of food, and most of this shit actually doesn't. It's actually quite heavy. Maybe you just sit there and just turn a bunch of it into like potions and stuff, right? Most of the mist you're just gonna sell, I think.
The fight you want is the fight you'll get.
I was just following the path until we get to city or town. Here's the city. That's not a way. That path's not even on the map. Hey, just because it's not a path, that's probably why. 'Cause it ain't a fucking path. It looks like a path. It ain't a path. Is that a path? Do it running, use our athletics, get some athletic points, right? I want to have like a nice, like straight path, right? I keep seeing buildings. Oh, this is just a little town. Maybe one of these places might have like a, I don't know, like a vendor. Maybe we gotta go into the city for a vendor. I bet this is someone to give us a rumor in the inn to say this place is there's like a ghost town. What the fuck? There we go. There's a ghost doing the farming. A literal ghost town.
Dr. Dirham in the inn. I'm tired of this minstrel's freak show our town has turned into.
Wait, what? What?
Excuse me. We have a small problem that we hope you can help us with. You may be wondering why you can't see me. We are all wondering the same thing.
What happened?
Everyone in Ayleswell suddenly became invisible several weeks ago. It was sort of fun at first, but the novelty is definitely worn off now. You can imagine how difficult it is to run an inn while invisible. Once you get a reputation as a haunted inn, you can just forget about it. So we've all been keeping quiet, hoping the spell will wear off. But we're running out of patience. We're sure it was Ankatar's doing. We can't find him. If you can help us, we will be extremely grateful.
Who's Ankatar?
He's a wizard who took up residence in the ruins of Fort Caractacus a couple of years ago. He's caused us no end of trouble with his magical experiments, but nothing as bad as this. We've tried to find him, but had no luck. If he's still living in the fort, he's hiding from us, and no wonder. If you could find him and get him to remove this cursed invisibility, we will all be in your debt.
Okay. Ankatar.
We're pretty sure he's still hiding out in Fort Caractacus, although he never answers when we've tried to find him. It's just to the southeast of here. Follow the path down the hill, but watch out for the invisible monsters that infest the ruins.
Oh.
Nibene is a region of mixed farmland,
Invisible monsters.
parkland, and forest. You too.
It's you. Hi. Well met. On Cyrodiil's northern border is the sparsely populated mountain wilderness called the Vallis Mountains. Good to know. What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel? They say that King Helseth has made an alliance with House Drez. Oh, really? I'm invisible, you say? Thanks for letting me know. Talk to my brother Dirham if you want to know all about it.
I'm invisible, you say?
Well, sometimes people who are invisible are trying to get some privacy. Dirham will...
How do you do?
Alright. Invisible people. They're not totally invisible because we can fucking see them still. But... so we're getting quest. There's another quest. That's the one just to the north of it, the last inn. This one's just southeast of this inn. Oh, we got no bag slots, so we gotta empty our bags a bit. Declutter ourselves up, right? Yeah, one there. That one's there. I really feel like none of these like little villages or anything have any sort of vendors. Looks like they should have, right? Let's take to the path and go to the city. Now, Pure Canda's up there, 122 steps. The Fort Empire. Looks a bit derelict. Oh my god, it's another place to go. We obviously need bag space before we can go anywhere. We've echoed something. Oh. Another imp. Might as well look outside. We can't go inside yet until we could, but we just can't loot anything. Which makes it kind of pointless going inside, right? We can't loot anything. Oh, sir. Fort Nickel. All these little dungeon areas. Maybe the town or the city.
Psst. You need something special? Check out my wares. You won't find this stuff at your local general store, that's for damn sure. We're all talking about the Emperor's murder. We have no Emperor and no heir. That's never happened before. I suppose we should all be worried.
Uh-huh.
There's much I can show you.
Sneak skill, okay.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Alright, so... all he's got is some bows, arrows, and some stuff, but we can sell him a couple of things, can't we? That we've been kind of like holding on to. And we're using this, we're kind of keeping hold of this, so I've got a melee weapon in case stuff gets close, but do we need to keep it? Probably not, right? I was holding a second bow just so that if one breaks, we still got another one, but maybe I shouldn't worry about it so much. I kind of think maybe I should keep those because I don't know if I can flog them. Is it worth actually keeping the rings and shit? They don't give stats today, so I don't think they give any stats.
I appreciate your business.
Yeah.
Walk always in the shadow of cities.
Hey, Glisten. It's good. I don't remember the game much from when it was first out, right? But because it's so fucking long ago, but it is good. No, we can equip the rings and stuff, but I don't think they give us any stats, so is it worth it? I mean, is it worth really bothering? We can put a ring on, right? Let's ring on a finger. I got one on each hand. And a necklace. Okay, we'll follow them. I don't mean to do shit for you.
You need something special?
You make it
May
sound
I interest
like
you in
he's
some of my fine wares?
like he's got a lot of cool shit, but all he had was a bow and some arrows. I tell you what's weird though is like when you're selling stuff to him, he's got 2,000 gold, but his money doesn't go down when you sell stuff.
That's a fair deal.
His money doesn't go down when you sell stuff, so Misk, alright. I mean, most of the shit we just sell, but some of it is probably potentially used for some crafting, but we should wait until we get into the town before getting rid of some of this stuff. So we get near where vendors are, right? I mean, like the gems and stuff, I don't know. Are they got to use? I don't know. We're right near the city, so we should look before
Thank
we
you.
really...
Come again.
We should really look, shouldn't we?
Walk always in the shadow of Sithis.
So, what brings you here today? Welcome to the Walnut Inn. Could I interest you in a room or perhaps a bit of wine?
You look special, don't you?
Yes, actually, I'm quite fond of collecting all manners of wines from all over Tamriel. But one vintage continues to elude me. Shadow Banish wine. How I'd love to add it to my collection. Say, that gives me an idea. You look like the adventuring type. If you can retrieve 6 bottles of shadow-banished wine,
Yes.
I'll gladly pay you well. All I know about them is that they're found in the many fort ruins scattered all over Cyrodiil.
So $50 for the standard edition, or $60 for the deluxe edition, right? So it's quite a little... Yeah.
Well, apparently the wine is so rare because it was only made in one tiny batch. It's the product of an alchemist who was also a vintner. Besides tasting incredible, the magic within the wine allows the imbiber to be gifted with Night Eye. The vintner made it special for the Legion soldiers posted at the forts when they were active long ago. It was perfect for keeping lookouts warm on cold nights and helping them see better in the dark. Clever, eh?
Yeah, I kind of would have, some sort of discount for people only originally would be neat, but seeing as, for Steam that would probably work. It wouldn't work for other platforms, I guess. Especially their own one. But hey, we're playing on Game Pass. Oh.
There's a fresh bed available to anyone who's got the 10 gold. Would you like it?
Not right now.
Okay, it's your gold.
Not right now, my
Have a
lady.
look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
10 points of fortify health, 5 points of drain ability, and drain intelligence, 5 points. 2-minute long buffs.
Keep looking for that wine. Farewell.
I will look for the wine, don't you worry. Yeah, I remember very little about the game. I remember playing it when it came out, and I remember playing Morrowind. I think I remember more about Morrowind than I do this. The mechanics and stuff you remember, but story-wise, I don't remember anything. I really don't. Because it was so fucking long ago. Holy shit, it was a long time ago, wasn't it?
Hello.
Hello.
You know, stranger, there comes a time in every man's life when he has to admit that he's lost the fight. Well, I've fought and I've lost. Who did I lose to? Who is my great enemy? Oh, don't laugh. It's a bunch of damn fish.
I can help.
Go on and wait. Help? Oh, well then. I'm a fisherman. Or at least I was. Until one of those slaughterfish damn near took my leg off. I was collecting their scales, see? I had a contract with this young alchemist. You wouldn't believe what he was paying for those scales. Then, last month, one of the bastards got a hold of my leg. Took me right out of the business. But this alchemist, he needs the scales right away.
Now, he was walking quite normally, right? Across this path when we run into him.
The alchemist was paying so much for the scales that I'm close to having enough saved so that I can retire. But now I can't get out there to the lake. Not with this leg. I only needed 12 more scales. Can you believe it? I was so close. I've picked up a few things in my travel. If you head out there and bring me back the 12 scales that I need, I can make it worth your time. Help an old fisherman out, won't you?
Walking is giving you stuff. So yeah, I'm kind of like, you do it by doing... I think we're up to athletics, is up to like level 11 now or something. No! Oh, that was a feeble shot, wasn't it? We're going into the city for the first time. Yeah, your skills are... What are the skills? What spells have we got? Hang on a second. What spells? Starlight? That's like a light around you. Clairvoyance was the thing that guided you to a path. That's like a heal. A soothing touch. Calm on touch, which does... I don't know what that does. Beast tongue? Oh shit, that's right. I chose the class I chose as one that I can actually tame some animals to be my friend. So we got beast tongue, flare, fire damage on target. That was in a book that we opened. Oh, so our birth sign gives us these 3 self buffs. So this is our self buff for our birth sign. Oh, it's our class buff, right? Disease, resistant to disease. Yeah, you still got your points, and it is. Yeah, I suppose my acrobatics up to 35 now. Look, damn. Just getting it by running. Right, so normal version looks like it's got all the expansions from 2006. Quite a few DLC, including the horse armor. Okay. I thought it was said before launch that was in the deluxe thing, but obviously not. Okay. So I think the story expansions were the ones in the deluxe edition, I think. And it also had like I think it was those 2. And then like a digital soundtrack or something. It's kind of a weird button to dodge to, right? Right mouse button and space. Yeah, it's weird. The weird thing is, though, if when you click on, when you come into the game, there's a button on it that says like Deluxe Edition Upgrade. You click on it, and it goes to a store page that tells you that the Shivering Isles and the Knights of the Nine are an $9.99 to get the expansion to Deluxe Edition Upgrade. 14 athletics. I need to kind of get this up a little bit more. So the new quest for unique, yeah. So you get the armor and the weapons or summer sets. It's kind of weird. I think it could be just how it's worded. It could be because of how it's worded. It's kind of worded a little bit. How they worded it in the store. It's a bit weird. Where's the thing? Yeah, Deluxe Edition kind of, yeah, you get armor set and, what's the thing? That's the, there it is. There it is. The digital art book and the stuff, that stuff's pretty neat if you want to, if you're into that stuff, right? If you're not, then it's not really. When I started though, because the option on the main menu when we started the game, you clicked on it, it didn't do nothing because the store page wasn't there, right? But I don't know. It's kind of. It's weird. I guess you got to look at the. It doesn't tell you though. I think the Steam page is confusing as well, right? Because when you look at the Steam page, it's really unclear as well. So I don't know. I think it's yeah. Because even the image, if you look at the Steam page, the image they got on the Steam page is weird. This is like the image for the deluxe edition. So you got the base game, you got these 2 expansions. Deluxe edition content's in this box here. So technically, you're looking at that, you think this stuff here is deluxe edition content, which is what you mentioned. Like you got the quest for these armor sets, you got some weapons, and you got the horse armor and like the art book and the soundtrack, right? But when you look, you read it. This is deluxe edition includes all this, including like the expansions and the thing. But if these ones are rolled into the standard edition, it doesn't tell you. It doesn't say here. Most games when you got a deluxe edition, it will tell you on the page. The standard edition gives you this, deluxe edition gives you this as well, right? It doesn't tell you. Maybe they just don't want it to be too obvious, because then you know, to lure people into buying. You know what I mean? If you feel like the because we're looking at the Steam page, it looked to me at first that the expansions and those other stuff don't come with it. You need to get a deluxe edition for it. No, yeah, I understand that, but underneath it, it's got a blurb of text that says the deluxe edition includes all these items, including the expansions. It's written on the box, right? So because it's in the box, the standard edition box, made me think that's part of the deluxe edition. But that stuff could also be in the standard edition, but as I said, the stored page doesn't list what the standard edition gives you.
Snock Rabura, owner and proprietor.
Whoa,
We
hello.
board horses and, well, we don't actually sell horses. Anymore, that is.
Anything useful for me?
What can I interest you in?
I want to horse off. Oh, wait, what?
You gotta be kidding.
Wait.
Let's see what we've got here.
We got a horse armor quest. What? She outfitted her own nag with steel armor and gave it to me free of charge. From now on, she will outfit any legally owned horse and bring her with steel or elven armor for 500 gold. Hey, she gave me a horse for
Snock
free.
Rabura, owner and proprietor.
With
We
horse
board
armor.
horses. Bothiel from the Arcane University is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Ailes. Probably trying to enhance her weird machine. The Chestnut Handy Stables used to sell horses, but they're gone. Our horses, all gone. Big mystery. No idea where they went.
Uh-huh. Did you eat them? What?
Add some onion and... Wait, I almost walked into that one. No, of course not. That would be wrong. You shouldn't eat horses. You too.
Horse armor. Wait, where do we get our horse from? Can we check it out? Yeah, so that was the horse armor DLC quest. Oh wow, look. Oh my. Horse armor. The DLC that caused so much controversy at the time. No, we can't take it into the... What are we here?
Speak, citizen. If you've got to travel by the 9 Divines, stay on the roads. The wilderness just isn't safe anymore. We've had sightings, you see. The Daedra. Move along.
Alright, Imperial City. We made it finally. It only took like 3.5 hours. We made it to the city. Right, Plaza District.
You have my ear, citizen.
Hello.
We're always on duty. What are you looking for?
I don't know.
The Imperial Palace is at the center. The 6 districts are arranged around the palace like spokes of a wheel. Starting in the northeast, moving clockwise, You have the market, arena, arboretum, temple, Talos Plaza, and Elven Gardens districts. The waterfront is south of Temple District. The Arcane University is south of the Arboretum. The Imperial Prison is north of Market District.
I mean, the prison's where we started, wasn't it?
Truth is, the Legion doesn't know who was behind the Emperor's murder. We've already ruled out the Dark Brotherhood. So is this something worse? Move along.
I don't know, I don't know. Walk inside people's houses, start robbing stuff. We got no inventory space, sir.
Srathat greets you.
Hello. Is it true that cat men have got big dongs?
Srathat learns the city by walking, talking, seeing it all. Srathat thinks this is the best way for you, too.
Okay.
Take care.
I got my house. I guess if people are home, the doors are open if they're home, right? So this person's home because the door's open, right? She's happy and the door is off from the inside. Okay. We don't want to just randomly go in people's houses. That would be rude. That'd be really rude. Watchtowers.
Speak.
Body for theft, embezzlement, forgery, pickpocketing, counterfeiting, burglary. Is that the same as one I got? I got a wanted poster in my bag that we found on a body. Is that the same wanted poster? Maybe there isn't one. What is this? Oh, this is what the woman gave us in the inn. About the Emperor's murder. Temple District. Alright.
You have my ear, citizen.
So what's in a Temple District? Temples?
Speak.
City Isle. That goes down to the waterfront. Temple of One.
It's you. Hi.
What do you want?
Is he talking to me?
The King and Queen Tavern isn't a bad place to stay if you're visiting the city. Be seeing you.
The Temple of One. A very nice place.
Jamad keeps the grounds of the temple nice and neat. Other things, Jamad does when they ask. The Arboretum, that's where Jamad likes to go. Always quiet, always green. You too.
Always quiet, always green. Yeah, I said this is the, you get the old proper OG horse armor, man.
You have my ear, citizen.
Do you mind if I pick mushrooms, mate? I should actually do, so we should actually do some alchemy. We should do a bit of alchemy or something with all this shit we're picking up. Oh, what version is this? I mean, it's from Bethesda. It's officially from Bethesda. So I mean, I think they outsourced it. So it was like a third party that helped them with the development. I think Virtuous Games, but I mean, it is a Bethesda title. It's not a mod, or there is a mod called Sky Oblivion, which has been in production for a fucking long time, which is basically Oblivion in the Skyrim engine. But I mean, that's not out yet. I think it's still due to come out.
You have my ear, citizen.
It's due to come out at some point this year, I think. I believe. If you know what I mean. Yeah, I mean these days, right? There's like a lot of these games. You got this weird armors that look like they from a different game. You know what I mean?
I can see you are a kind soul, gentle lady.
All right, Ragbag.
He's a fairy tale. The Imperial Watch pretends there is a thief king named the Grey Fox who controls all the thieves in Cyrodiil. Of course, it's all just made up to give them an excuse to keep us down.
Okay. Very much.
There's something strange about Ida Norman. I heard she was climbing up the chapel just so she could jump off. He's a fairy tale. Of course, it's... Thank you, kind lady.
Hey!
Blessings of Mystara.
She called me a kind lady. That was worth it, wasn't it?
Speak.
That's the Emperor's Way. Let's go to Arbitorium. We're heading round to the northeast, which is where the trade quarter is. It's supposed to be the merchant quarter. That's where we're slowly heading, right?
I'm Praxides Afranius. My brothers and I share a house in the Temple District.
Hello.
He's that wanted criminal. Isn't he a master thief? I hear he's dangerous too. I've heard that the beggars spy for him. He's that Imperial Watch captain that's always chasing after the Grey Fox and the Thieves Guild. Chasing after shadows, if you ask me. The Thieves Guild probably doesn't exist, and it's a sure bet the Grey Fox doesn't either.
Okay.
It is a very fashionable address, of course, but we live simply.
Okay. Any rumors?
The Grey Fox sounds like a dangerous thief.
Oh,
you
thanks.
too.
Stantis Varid. I'm not a priest anymore, just a private seeker in search of white light.
Okay. Any rumors, mate?
The Emperor and his 3 sons dead right under the noses of the Imperial Guard. It's a disgrace. Look around. Count the true believers. How many of these people really have faith? It's easy to have faith when everything's fine. Goodbye.
Later, mate.
You have my ear, citizen.
I got to the Arcane University, so we're heading up towards this area, the Market District. I might as well check out the uni, I suppose. I don't know what it's doing on. I think as you're loading new areas, I don't know whether it's doing some shader compilation or something, but while it's on the load screen, the CPU is at 99%, right? So 99% CPU when you're on the load screen, which makes me wonder if it's doing some shaders or something. But like in the game itself, I mean, its CPU is like 30%. GPU is like 75 and CPU is 30. But on a load screen, CPU rockets up to 99.
Speak. 5 of the afternoon watch and all's well. No problems, ma'am.
Uh-huh. Grey Fox?
He's just a thief. He's supposed to be the head of the Thieves Guild. Oh, what a joke. Can you imagine a bunch of thieves trying to form a guild? The nobility hate him, but the peasants and the beggars love him, especially on the waterfront. Truth is, the Legion doesn't know who was behind the Emperor's murder.
It's me.
Farewell, citizen.
Before Tiber Septim, Cyrodiil's roads varied greatly in quality and were often impassable in bad weather and winter seasons. In the late First Era,
right
Empress Hestra improved the roads, and the Roman emperors continued her policies. The last period of First Era...
Let's go to... Someone's giving a tour or something.
Sidri Ashra. Note that 3 classes of runes...
She's giving lessons in the uni, right?
Greetings to you.
No, we're not a mage or anything, we are. So, unfortunately...
Welcome to the Arcane University. Half of the Council of Mages resigned when Traven took over the position of Archmage. If you wish to become a part of the Mages Guild, seek out the head of the local guild halls. They will instruct you further.
Oh.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Okay, now 2,200 buckaroos. Mutes, we got silence, shock damage, lightning damage. Like that's a big hit. We got a minor mend wounds. No, that's what you want, right? That. Open hard lock spell. If only we could afford it. If only we could afford it.
Bye.
I'll pay handsomely if you can procure the items in that list. Find me everything on there, and you'll be well compensated.
A what list? Another quest.
Not only has necromancy
So speak to
been
everyone
banned
in the
from
city,
practice
get
in the
about
Mages
15
Guild,
quests.
but the guild won't deal with anyone who openly uses it. The orrery here is the only one in Cyrodiil. There's one more in Hammerfell, the old one at Stros Mackay. Be seeing you.
I think our quests are starting to build up about.
What is it, citizen?
Yeah, look, it's starting to collect. Oh, this one was our main quest.
You have my ear, citizen. Speak.
Watchtowers. Maybe there's something cool in the watchtowers.
How come? No talk, no talk. Only train. Branwen and Salith, we become combatants in arena. We fight. We be champions. We be famous.
So this is obviously the arena quarter. Okay. So next one is the merchant district, market district.
Hello there. Welcome to the arena. I don't think I've ever seen you around here before. I know all the regulars, believe me. If you're looking to join the arena as a combatant, you need to head down to the Bloodworks and talk to Owen, the Blade Master. If you're here to bet on a fight, on the other hand, you're talking to the right man. There are matches all day long, from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. That's a lot of chances to fill your purse with coin. So what do you say?
I want to go and have a watch.
Match?
I just want to go and have a watch.
All right. If you need light armor, talk to Maro Rufus at the Best Defense.
All right, mate.
Have a good day now.
Oh. You got to bet on the match if you want to watch. You just want to watch, right? Game's like, nope, you can't watch. Right, market district. Okay. So we can sell some stuff. Maybe we can, I don't know, maybe this is where some crafting stuff is. There's certain items I don't know if I
Hello.
I don't know if I need to keep them or not, or what I might use them for, so...
I think someone is watching me. I see figures in the shadows all the time. I know it's all in my head. I'm spending too much time on my latest project. But enough about me. What can I do for you?
City?
I'm here in the city for access to the temple libraries. And for the bookstores. Especially the first edition in the market district. They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep. It's how they recruit new members.
Oh.
Farewell.
Alright, so this is the market district. We're gonna have our butchers around here. The feed bag, okay. Let's check out some shots. Why you? I don't know. Why you got pants on? Has he got pants on? He does have pants.
Put on the feed bag. I'm Delos Fanders. We got food and drink and lots of it.
Look, it's big, see? Really big. Only way to learn it is to walk it. Look at everything, talk to everyone.
He looks like a demented Smurf.
Blasted thief. I hope they string him up when they catch him. He's a slippery one, though. A lot of mages swear by Rindir staffs.
Okay.
What can I interest you in?
Not much right now, mate. Right, that's the inn. Feeding bag isn't in. Alright. Oh, a food shop, I should say. Jensen's merchandise. Trade goods. Merchants in, we got like weapons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I supply many fine city merchants with goods, all sorts of things. Whatever I can buy cheap and sell dear. Humph.
I'm only asking for enough to feed me kids. Irene Metric moves with such grace. I wonder what it is she does.
I don't know.
He's a fairy tale. Of course, it's all just made. Blessings of anew upon ye.
Staffs. Spells. Divine Elegance. Mystic Emporium. Slash and Smash. Armor Shop. Right, we're starting this one. Then we'll look in each of them. I'm trying to think. Look at the city though. Elven Gardens, prison. I'm trying to find a way that we can figure out what crafting shit we can do for the profession stuff.
Well met.
Hello.
Venencia Melisea, Office of Imperial Commerce. You got complaints? Of course you got complaints. Who doesn't?
Uh-huh. Buy a house in town, what?
You have complaints against merchants here? You file complaints with me. I fill out lots of forms which go to a lot of people who ignore them. What else did you expect? Justice? Go to the chapel. Talk to Zenithar. He'll take care of everything. I think we're in for some hard times. The death of Uriel Septim and his heirs changes everything. I don't trust you enough to talk about that. Take care.
Okay. Gods and worship. So if you read a book, I mean, if you're not actually stealing, if you just read it, is that marked? They treat that as theft? I can't remember if Skyrim did it either. You know, if you actually just read a book, it's read. So if you steal it, it's theft, right? But if you read it, is that fine? Let's try it. That's fine, as long as you don't pick it up. Yeah, I can remember. We can just skim them. And we've got books on the table because you know sometimes you open a book, you might get like some reading skill or some sort of other skill, right? So you gotta read them all. I don't know. Well, athletics gone up. A biography of Queen Barencia. The Eastern Provinces. I mean, obviously I don't want to read the books, but
Greetings.
Oh yeah, we got a mercantile skill point for reading that one. That's that one again. Yeah, if there's any book that you see anywhere, just read it. We do have the skilled. We could just go and look it up top, but yeah, so just do it. Hello, Geniac. All right, let's check out these shops then. This is
What's going on with you? I heard there were some goblins around here recently. Avoid those things whenever I can. Horrible. See you.
We're about to go into a vendor, so anything we can see in these places we can sell that's worth money, we're gonna fucking take them and send them to the dude inside.
Well met. I'm Irene Metric.
Hello, Irene.
If you needed to know more, you'd already know.
Oh.
Frostcrag's spire has been uninhabited for so long. They say it was as wondrous as the Arcane University itself. I don't trust you enough to talk about that. Goodbye.
We got about 10 credits for the stuff we just stole out of boxes outside of this shop, right?
The best defense, that's me, Morrow Rufus. Light armor, the very best.
Yeah, we're messing with light armor ourselves, so if we're gonna
I
have
understand the
armor
Fighters Guild is hiring new members.
from a vendor,
Not bad
he's
work
the
for some
one.
folks. Well, if you must have heavy armor, see Varnado. So heavy, so ugly. But it's your choice. What can I interest you in?
Okay, so he's got a lot of shit, right? Fur boots. So what are we actually wearing, armor-wise? We're wearing rough leather boots. Okay. And we haven't actually got a hat, have we? So we haven't got a hat. A hat gives one armor, or it's not. So the leather chest piece gives two with... So we've got a rough one. So this is just the same as what we've got. Same stats, but our one is rough rather than normal leather. He hasn't got a lot, has he? Just a bunch of fur and leather suits. Technically, I might buy the hat because we haven't got a hat, right? So do we buy a leather helmet or do we buy a furry helmet? A fur helmet or we should get a leather helmet, right? I might do that. And can we haggle? I mean, I don't know how difficult this is going to be. So what is it by default, I wonder? So obviously, if you do it right near the bottom, that's probably, is that going to gain you anything? Now, our mercantile skill is like virtually non-existent, right? So, we just have a look. So basically, I don't know, what does that mean? What did I do? Did it do anything? I don't know what I actually did. Right. So you move the bar over like this, right? And then hit the button. I mean, it's gone down one. It's gone down by 1 coin. So it's 17 now instead of 18, right? So I thought it was going to be like a mini game or something to make for the haggling. We didn't get. There was nothing, right? That's weird. I thought it was going to be like we was going to get like a mini game to play. I've got a bunch of these random items I just got to get rid of to free up some weight and stuff. Wait, so why wouldn't you just go here and just haggle it and put it all the way over there, right? Like this. Why wouldn't you just do that and just automatically get it for as cheap as possible? You know what I mean? So why wouldn't you just do that? And then you sell stuff and get more money, right? That don't make any sense.
Tell your friends about me.
How much do you want to charge
I'm
for
pretty
repair
handy.
stuff?
What needs to be fixed?
I did. I set it to max, to high, to like the max. 10 copper to sell all the stuff in my bag. Fuck it. Yeah, because this is one thing I don't remember much. Because you go to the persuading
I'm
bit.
listening.
This time you get this little mini game. This is our disposition, right? So I think what it's doing is our disposition is 48, right? So when you do the haggling,
Armor, weapons, I have
it shows you your
How
level.
may
So
I help?
this is his skill and this is your disposition. So this is probably letting us do this based on what our level is. If you mess around with a persuasion and make this go higher or lower, then this will change, right? But I need to remember how the persuasion shit works before I really fiddle with it. And can we
Take care.
Persuasion. Let's find it in here, see what it says. I mean, all these like old, out-of-date systems that are way more involved these days, right? So, I mean, what is... Right, you can try to persuade them to increase their disposition towards you. Right, okay, so basically, unlike a lot of modern games, when you get the option to like persuade or do stuff during the conversation, with how this seems to work is you do this first, and the higher your disposition skill after doing this, the more chances of you getting other stuff. Right, so the people we spoke to just before that said like, I don't trust you enough to talk about that. If you was to sit there and talk to them and hit this button and got this really high before then you'd be able to use those options, right? Yeah, I'm playing the Game Pass version at the moment, Gladstone. We are playing it on Game Pass right now. Right, initial disposition is based depending on various factors. Yep. Each attempt at persuasion, you must do one of those 4. You can only choose each one once. In any order you want, the persuasion attempt will end when all 4 have been selected. Alright. The actions raise or lower your target's disposition towards you. Depending on their temperament, each people always love an action, like one, dislike one, hate one. You can predict how they react by looking at their face. Each of the 4 is filled with a wedge. The more wedges there are, the more impactful the decision. Yeah, so like this image here, we got if the wedge is full, you want to do that with the ones that are good, right? Try selecting larger wedges when you're aligned to your actions to maximize the increase. Try selecting smaller wedges when they're aligned or they dislike or hate. Disposition slowly decreases over time, so don't take too long. Ah, okay, that's what was failing before. I was fiddling around with it. It was just ticking down while I was trying to figure out what the fuck I was doing. Right, an apprentice in speechcraft can rotate the wedges without selecting any once per attempt. All right, let's give it a go on this dude.
What do you want?
Hang on. Just in case we totally fuck it up. F5.
Go ahead, please.
You gotta save scum our life away, right?
We'll see.
Right, so when you start it, Alright, we're starting to 48. Let's see how low it can be when we finish, right? Because... So we do the... He likes those two, not that one. So
You're a big fat liar.
Right, this one he likes, so we do that one first.
That's
next.
great. That's really too much. I can't argue with that. That's a bit excessive,
All
don't
right,
you think?
So we've gone up from 42 to 57, right? So his has gone up. We got him to go up by 15, right?
Exactly.
So he's gone up by 15. So now if you go into like here,
look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
It's now 57, right? But I don't know what difference it makes in here though. We still set on hard and we still got hasn't changed the figures or anything. I don't know. Hey, it went up though, so I gotta figure out what to do. I mean, I don't know if.
Goodbye.
I don't know if there's if any of this mist stuff we should keep for crafting sort of purposes. I think we can just get rid. We just get rid of most of the gems and the gold and the silver and stuff, right? We can just ditch it. But we gotta get our weight under control, right? And obviously stuff in the alchemy tab we can use for parts. Hey, you know what? We can get a couple of alchemy points. We can sit there and actually, what's the thing? We can sit there with a mortar and pestle and actually stand right here and make a couple of parts. Which tree is it? Where is it? Which? Hang on, let's put a hat on first. Oh, look at that. Right. Wait, rat meat? No. No, we don't know. Restore fatigue. How do we get rid of clear them? How do we get back? Yeah. Clear all filters. Doesn't do shit. How do we get rid of these? Quit and go back in. That's how you get rid of it. Yeah, I think you're supposed to put 4 in of the same type, right? They got the buffs in the bottom of what they do. Damage health. So like damage health. We got a damage health. A damage health. Damn it, we've only got 3 to do damage health. Let's do damage fatigue with the others. What'd that give us? Don't know. I don't know what we got from that. What the fuck did we just make? There should be a way to filter on like your newest item, right? But there's not. If you don't put, I didn't put a name in. So if you don't put a name in, it should. I mean, if it makes something that's like a regular one of these, it should probably name it to like the. Like if you make a potion of healing, it might automatically make this one and call it that, right? If you call it your own name, which we did with the first one we did, you can always find it, right? Because it's called cheese, right? So we know we made that, and we type cheese, so we know what it is. It doesn't tell you on the screen anywhere what you're making. All right, I got a feeling the alchemy stuff is probably not really worth us messing with.
I'm Bernardo. I handle the heavy armor at the best defense. I'm also an advanced trainer in heavy armor, so I know what I'm talking about.
Okay, mate.
The Gilded Carafe. A fine store with a terrible name. You too.
The Gilded Carafe. I gotta relearn all these fucking systems, right? It's nighttime, they're all closed. Fuck.
You have my ear, citizen.
Good evening.
Anvil is all in an uproar.
Oh, the shops are closed.
Now the prophet ranting about the end of the world.
Oh, my.
Without question.
Good day.
Good day.
Doc is free. What do you want? What can I do for you? If you need something enchanted, Calendil has the goods. Be seeing you.
20 patches, that's quite a lot. I wanted to look around all the shops in the merchant district. We looked in 2, that's it. We looked in 2 and it is nighttime and now we can't look in them until the morning.
How
Which is
are
a
you?
bummer.
All right,
Hello?
then. I'm listening.
What the fuck is happening here?
I saw a mud crab a couple of days ago. Ugly little animals.
Well, at least they're slow and not too bright. Their pincers are sharp, though.
Goodbye.
Is that everyone going home for the night or something, you think?
Oh, hello.
Hello.
That root seems to have strange properties, the likes of which I've yet to see duplicated in other flora of its ilk. I believe that Sindarian in Skingrad could serve your inquiry better, as his area of expertise centers around things of this nature.
Well, thanks.
Also, try my friend Ogier Georic, the main ingredient here in the district. Farewell.
What can I do for you? If you're looking for books, First Edition is the only place in the city to find them.
Yeah, you can walk around that place and click on every book to read them, right? That's the plan.
Hello. What?
Hello.
Anyone looking for work should consider the Fighters Guild. I hear they're always looking for recruits. Goodbye.
Hello.
Hello.
Well met. If you're looking for books, First Edition is the only place in the city to be seeing you.
No, mate, we don't need any books. Family Mausoleum. can you go inside here? Elder Council.
Please show your respect for the Imperial Palace by keeping your voice down.
Can't go to the basement.
Respect for the Imperial Palace.
Please show your respect for the Imperial Palace by keeping your voice down.
They can come in here, we just can't go anywhere else. I mean, it's nighttime, right? So there's not much happening anywhere at nighttime.
All citizens are welcome in the Imperial Palace, at least on the first 2 floors.
All protect and serve. It's what
protect and serve.
Emperors have been assassinated before, but this time, I don't know. It's different. Can't you feel it? A shadow is falling across all of Tamriel. The Elder Council chambers are closed to the public for the duration of the emergency.
Okay.
Move along.
Yeah, we gotta kill time until morning, I guess. I suppose you could just go sleep. I could just wait. Right? Just stand about and wait. For
Please
a few
show your
hours.
respect for the Imperial Palace.
That seems like the best way to do it. You stand outside here and just wait a few hours. Plaza District left to the Market District. The shop should be opening back up soon.
Single coin. A coin for an old beggar?
Hotel.
Hello. Welcome, friend, to the Tiber Septim Hotel. I am Augusta Aledia, your hostess. If I had a question about heavy armor, I'd probably ask Venado at the best defense.
You think?
Where can you find some fun? That depends on your idea of fun. You can bet, fight, or both at the arena. There are plenty of sights to see and plenty of places to shop. But the watch frowns on brawling and adventuring in the city. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. Good day.
Right, that's like an inn on the outskirts. Inn in the Plaza District. Right, I'm gonna go to back to here and into the door on the right. We should go back to the merchants. Now the city's split up into like 8 different like zones. This one. Oh. Next one.
All citizens are welcome in the Imperial Palace, at least on the first
Oh, next one. It really easy to go the other way, right? Always closer. Yeah, but would have been. We should have gone 1 to the right, or to the left, or 5 to the right, or 4 to the right. Alright.
Well met.
The copious coin purse, right? We just gotta chill for, I don't know, what's that? 7 o'clock? Maybe 8 o'clock? Stop all open? Probably 9 o'clock, right? Nah, 8 o'clock. 8 a.m. People are in the stores. I mean, we can come back at another time and like borrow these, borrow stuff in these places.
Welcome to the copious coin purse. What kind of deal can I make for you today?
Any rumors, mate?
I don't know that anyone in Cyrodiil drives a harder bargain than Palaniria at Divine Elegance. Let's do business.
A less rude song. That sounds interesting. Bear pelts. Right, we can flock. I can't know, like, I suppose I could get rid of these. We found these in a box. We can get rid of these, can't we? Hang on.
I can't make that deal.
Alright, so that time if it tells you that it can't do it. And he's 45. Let's
Tell your
try
friends
to
about me.
let's try to tweak his thing up a little bit, right? Let's give it another go. Let's try to not fuck it up badly, right? Oh, Max.
You should be ashamed. I won't fight you.
Oh shit, I'm doing those two because I thought that's the two we wanted. It's not.
I doubt it. No, you do me too much honor.
I didn't look at the things he liked, right? What a noob. Right, likes these two. It doesn't like these two.
I doubt it. I won't fight you. Please. I'm embarrassed, but thank you.
Right, 36. We're almost back to where we started.
I can't argue with that. You should be ashamed. No, you do me too much off. I doubt it.
Right, we're back to one above where we started, right? Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. I just assumed they was the same. They're not the same, are
I
they?
doubt it. That's enough. No, you do me too much honor. I doubt it. That's enough. Not funny. No, you
There we
do
go.
me too much honor.
Up to 56. Hello, Dr. J. So that one.
I doubt it.
That
You
one.
win this one.
That
You should
one.
be ashamed. Really now.
Up to 65.
You're such a charmer.
Oh, can't do it anymore. Drop to 65.
I see.
Boom.
Goodbye. Please come again.
Speechcraft up to level 31. Right,
What
so...
kind of deal can I'm
I guess-
listening.
I guess you can do it a certain amount of times a day. Yeah, reach maximum for this character. So 65, we got 65, right? So we went up from 43 to 65.
What can I interest you in?
So if we do it now, if we go to here and we do it
Have a
now
look at
with
my
this
wares.
over
I'm
here.
sure there's something to suit you.
See if he says piss off still, right?
You're trying to drive me out of business.
No.
Thank you for your business.
Let's see what we got to do. So maybe about the middle.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
We'll do about there. See if he likes that. It's kind of weird how this works. Obviously, this is a system from like 50 years ago, right? So you pick this to what you actually want to do, and when you try to make the sale, he'll tell you if it worked or not, right? Rather than most games that are modern, is when you're haggling, it tells you real time that you're going to be doing it, right? So you set it to that, then you try to sell something, and if he doesn't want it, yeah, so that was good, right? So that one he liked. So technically, you could squip it over a couple of percent, right? And try again. You got to try to find that sweet spot, selling all the cheap shit.
No deal.
Right, okay, it didn't like...
Thank you. Come
shit.
again.
It didn't like that one, so we know where...
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
He didn't like that. At 71% like item sell value, but he did like it at 64, right? So we go, I don't know, 60... I do 69, right? The magic number. See if he likes that.
No deal.
He doesn't like 69. All right. Oh, 67. He's not trying to find that sweet spot that he will accept.
You don't expect me to make that deal, do you?
You don't think it's not as simple as our level 61, so he will only accept. So we go to like that one and he'll accept it. I mean, no, that can't be it. So 60, this one, he accepted this. He didn't do 67. Let's do 65. How about that one?
That's just not reasonable.
Come on, mate. You're taking a piss, aren't you? Alright, okay. So he likes 65, 63. He doesn't like 65. Maybe 64? That could be our thingy. And I think over time the thing's going down as well, or every time you fail, you try to overcharge him if he doesn't like it, right? Let's just leave it to what it was. Because this is ticked down a couple of points when we've been trying, right? Yeah, it's trying to find the right position without him failing, so you can not fuck it up too much. I just want to plug some shit. I got some like gold and some gems I was going to get rid of. So if we did it a bit to get us a bit more cash. So
a fine transaction.
Now we can get that point there. We can
a fine transaction.
Sell him a couple.
That seems a fair price. That seems a fair price.
We're just trying to get some stuff out of our bag, right? I mean, I've learned this, so I can sell this now, can't I? I've already learned it. I've read it. I've learned the skill, so we can sell it. We'll keep the lockpicks. We'll keep the hammers. I don't need 4 torches, do I? They're not worth anything, but if I give them just get rid of them, because it's... I don't need 4. We'll keep that. I don't know what the, I don't know what these are for.
That seems a fair price.
I don't know what these are for. We'll keep hold of them just in case. Alright, we'll keep those. I mean, alchemy stuff, I guess should be good. If you want to fiddle with the alchemy, you can kind of like make some pots out of these. But I don't know if I can be bothered. If I'm honest. I think we can make it a rat meat because we got this is taking up a lot of weight, right? We got about like almost like 15 kilos of weight in like 29 rat meat.
You drive a hard bargain.
That was most of our weight because we picked all those up in all the 50 million rats we killed in the starter area in the tutorial place. We'll keep the rest of the shit because it's pretty light. Should make some of the foods with some of the meats and stuff like, and the
That
meats
seems
and
a fair price.
stuff that gives us what crab meat give us. Insurance buff. Okay. Alright, mate. Cool. My shoulder's perfect.
Another satisfied customer.
Goodbye. Please come again.
Because you got to weight down from 146 down to 106. Oh yeah, we're just checking out the shops. This is a bookshop.
I'm Phintius, owner and proprietor of the first edition. Look around. If I don't have it, maybe I can get it.
Mate, do you mind if I read through all of your books? Oh.
I understand the Fighters Guild is hiring new members.
Fighters Guild.
This is the only bookstore in the city. There's also Renoir's books in Coral, Machna's in Cheydinhall, and Southern books in Leowin. What?
Alright, 33. We can't really fuck it up too bad, can we? So he likes to be an admirer, and these two he like. A joke. He doesn't like being coerced. He doesn't like being the admirer either. So boast is not bad to these two, right?
Not now, not later, not ever.
Do that one next, then we do that one.
Where'd you get that? That's good.
No, we fucked it up.
Oh, please.
Alright, so these two are the good ones. Left and right.
That's really funny.
So let me do that
Don't
one.
waste
Then
your
we do
flattery on me. Really?
That one.
Is that so?
There we go. We're going up a little bit.
That's really funny. Don't try to manipulate me. Really? Oh, please.
We're down one.
Don't talk such rot. Really? Interesting. You're wasting. Where'd you get that?
Yeah.
That's good.
Up 4.
Remarkable. Oh, please.
Shit, we're fucked again.
Oh, that's great. That's really too much. Don't talk such
No,
rot.
we're still alright though. We're still up a little bit. Right, so we want that one first, because it's that
Is that
one.
so?
And that
I
one.
like that a lot.
Then that
Don't
one,
talk such
and
rot.
that
I wish
one.
I could say that.
Anyway, up to 56, right.
Don't try to manipulate me. Really? Interesting. Is that's great. How's it go again?
Up to 63. Alright, okay. That's as good as we can do.
Let's do business.
I don't think he's got anything I want. I don't want to buy any books. We're just going to read books that are on his desk. Right, we're going to just read them. I'm going to buy them. What is that? Wait, what the fuck? So 50 points of willpower, endurance, speechcraft, and personality on yourself for for like 5 minutes and 2.5 minutes. Only $6 grand.
Good day.
The Book of Daedra. Don't try to manipulate me. I can't remember how much quests. Honestly, I don't remember either, because it's been like it's almost 20 fucking years, right? almost 20 years. I mean, the Elder Scrolls, there's so much lore though in the Elder Scrolls, right? What was that book? Fundamentals of Alchemy. Not alchemy, not spellcraft. Wardcraft. So I'm not sure if I really want to mess with the alchemy much. I don't know if I can be bothered, right? I'm really not sure if I can be bothered to do it. Those are St. Alicia. Yeah, I think that's how modern games are, right? The modern games of a similar sort of type. Yeah, things are a lot simpler. Gods of worship. This is like a library, isn't it? You can just read all the books. $25 pages? Read it and read. I hope to find some books we could read. Spelly type stuff. Or training manuals. But of course they wouldn't leave them on the door, on the thing, so people could read them for free. There's a magic shop. This is like staves. We got spells next door. Obviously, our character, we're like an agent. We're focusing on archery. Is what we're focusing on.
You're in Rindir's Staffs, and I'm Rindir. I sell magical staffs. Imagine that. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Telekinesis stuff? Light?
Bye.
So where would we, I don't know, to find there's a weapon vendor. Hello, landlord.
Yes?
Hello, Edgar. What you got?
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Summon Scamp. What the fuck is that? Underwater breathing.
Be seeing you.
Unfortunately, you still get a lot of developers doing the same thing now, right? Trying to please everybody and just not really pleasing much of anyone. I mean, I didn't remember much of the first game, but I mean, it seems to be done pretty well.
What?
What? We're vlogging.
Let's do business.
Oh. Posh outfits.
You too.
Nothing I want, not do you. Weapons you want to wear. On Game Pass, nothing but a subscription, my lord. On Steam, only 50 glorious buckaroos. I'm playing on Game Pass, where it's obviously, day one part of the subscription.
Hello?
Greetings, fellow Outmer.
What do you want?
Recharge weapon.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
All those potions. Yeah, it's for like a remaster. It's quite a lot. Definitely quite a lot for a remaster. $120 gig, Doc. I don't know how big the mod is for like the high-res textures, but 120 gig is what the remaster is. That's quite the size up boost, right?
Herbal grow Orkog knows you need axes and blunt weapons, big ones. So he makes them and sells them here. Slash and Smash, the big orc weapons shop. Big weapons for big heroes. The Emperor and his 3 sons dead, right under the noses of the Imperial Guard. It's a disgrace. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Yeah, it is. It's basically got UE5 for the visuals and like the creation engine for the, the stuff under the hood. I mean, it's neat that they're doing it like that. I think the idea being, of course, that obviously most Bethesda games are known for their jankiness, right? So
leave me alone.
If they did it all, if they was to do it all again and remaster it all in Unreal, it'd be it wouldn't be as faithful to the original, would it? Because it's a totally new engine. So you just used Unreal mainly for the visuals, which is good.
I have everything for the budding alchemist under one roof.
Oh.
Fucking
alchemist.
That guy is going to run me out of business soon. His prices are so low, I don't know how he does it. I think he's up to something. If you're interested, you should head over to Jensine's Good as New merchandise. She heads up a committee that's trying to investigate him.
Okay. Sure, we'll do that.
Talk to Jensine. Be seeing you.
Good as New merchandise. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of curious how. I don't remember much of the game. I remember people. There are definitely certain things you can do to the game to kind of cheese it back in the day, right? But whether or not, how much of that you can still do, if they kind of got rid of some of the things, some stuff. I don't know. I guess we was merchants in. Like was Korea. Right, we went in the feed bag, didn't we? Oh, jewelry shop. Yeah, 50 is quite a lot. I said I'm playing on Game Pass, so.
Go ahead, please.
Not costing me much of anything. Just my existing subscription.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Spectral ring. 14 grand.
You too.
It's just. I mean, it's a very faithful remaster with like upscaled visuals. I mean, they've tweaked the combat a bit. I think one thing they have done is tweaked or improved the way archery works, which is one reason I was playing an archer.
Good morning.
Hello.
I'm Gelifor, the Watchman. I keep an eye on things.
Really, do you?
I needed some cash, so I went to see Jensine.
That's where we go next. Jensine's next door. We got to level 2 though. We've 4.5 hours. We made it to level 2. And you're not getting any XP though, walking around the city speaking to anyone. But we got level 2.
Feel free to browse, friend. It's nice to see a new shopper.
Yeah, take care.
I was afraid I lost
Good
any
luck.
hope of new business ever since Thorinir opened up. So, Claudette sent you, huh? Well then, she usually sizes up people well, so you may be just what we're looking for.
Tell me.
I'm the chairperson for the Society of Concerned Merchants. We formed this group a while back to keep a nice, fair economic balance in town. Not every store is a member, but we're slowly trying to convince them to join. Everything was fine until Thorinir opened his shop nearby. Selling all sorts of merchandise, he undercuts prices like you wouldn't believe. He doesn't always sell what we sell, but it is still a problem. People who buy tend to want to spend their money there. That leaves none for us. It's getting so bad, a few of us may have to close up shop. He
Just
outright
the mouth,
refuses to
Doc.
join the society or even discuss the matter. We are convinced he's up to no good. What we need is for you to case his establishment and figure out where he gets his inventory. Find some proof of his wrongdoing and let us know. We cannot do it ourselves, as he recognizes all of us. The job pays a fair bounty in gold when he is brought to justice.
We can do that. You want us to rob him? We can.
Everyone comes to the big city to buy and sell.
We can be
Why
a thief.
not? More stores, better selection, better prices. His inventory must be stolen. It has to be. He prices less than it costs to make some of those things. Go see for yourself. The Imperial Watch seems awfully worried about the Gray Fox. Look at all those wanted posters. I hope you're more successful uncovering his scheme than we've been.
Lol, moment.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
But the thing is, there's not a single vendor in here that's got anything that's any use to me so far. I mean, I bought a hat. We bought a leather hat because you didn't have a hat on. That's it. There's nothing to buy here anywhere. There is plenty for us
Thanks
to
again
rob.
for your help. We had no other place to turn.
It's kind of weird. I mean, the middle mouse button, right, changes from first to third person, but I think 3 times now, when we come out of conversations, it's automatically switched to third person without just on its own, right? And you gotta push the button to get it back to first. So who's the guy we're speaking to? Thorinir. What shop is his? Hang on. Was there a quest for that? Which shop is it his? Over that way, alright. Check these couple out.
Say, you look like someone that could help us out. Having a bit of trouble with another merchant in town who...
Yeah, okay, yeah. You want to help her with him too?
Jensine is the lady you want to...
We've already spoke to her. Yeah, we're on it. We're on it. We're gonna go and have a word. See what he's actually flogging. Have a word. You know, if you know what I mean. After we look in the shops. I wanted to find someone to sell bows. Nowhere here sells bows.
Well met.
You can sell like
Urjabi and his brothers.
stabby weapons.
Rajira-
I can't buy a bow anywhere though.
You too. Hi there. The Black Horse Courier. Brothers Urjabi and... Here, have a copy. It's free.
Oh, it's a
Goodbye.
new... Okay, it's a new... some local rag. Hello, Dunder Muffin. Dundering the muffins? Yeah, I don't know. Where's the... Why would we buy a bow if we wanted to buy a bow? Is it the last place in the merchant's quarter? Hey, this looks like it could be a good place.
Go ahead, please.
Oh,
Knowledge is the key to success in any endeavor.
Armor. Armor. Okay. I'll get two from you. Oh. Level 8.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Oh, okay, so this person sells a bow, but they've only got the same bow that I've actually got. Two coins for each arrow. I've got like 200 arrows. Should we get a couple hundred credits for those? But you know what? That's
Good that you want to get better.
You should probably get those later, right? I think they give you like a specific amount of give you a specific amount of XP for it. I think that's how it works. It doesn't really matter if you it doesn't matter what at what point you do it. You just got to be below her skill, right?
Farewell.
Oh, we got a couple of levels of armor. Yeah, 5 times per thing. Yeah, so I'm just trying to get a little boost at the beginning. That's all. Alright, I'm trying to find out which NPC they're talking about. I guess he's in there, right? If that's where the quest marker's going.
Spare a coin for the infirm.
That
I
one.
ran across a couple of mud crabs not long ago.
Oh, must be this one here.
Ugly things with their thick
The copious coin purse. It's gonna be this, yeah, obviously it doesn't sound very legit, does it? Maybe tied to the Thieves Guild or something.
Welcome to the copious coin purse. What kind of deal can I make for you today? What about my inventory?
Uh-huh. A very nice selection.
Well, thank you. It's not only a fine assortment of goods, but a bit of a treasure trove. You never know what I'll have in stock. I can see by the look on your face, you wonder where I get all these fantastic items. I'll tell you what I tell everyone else who asks. It's all about who you know. My sources are good, but they are secret. Anyway, have fun looking around, and when you are ready to buy, give me a shout.
Uh-huh.
I have the best prices in town. Why? I'm smart, and you're smart. We know the right people, we get the best deals. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
What a little random shit he's got, right? Steel arrows. Ooh. Ooh. We got iron arrows. Imperial breeches. What do they do? Speechcraft, personality, and mercantile 5 points. This is the guy we sold all that random shit to just now, wasn't it? Yeah. All that random gems we sold. I thought it said a guide to Bovril for a second. Not that I don't know why you'd want to see a guide to Bovril
Goodbye.
in
Hope to see you again very soon.
Some dude's shop. Because what does he want Bovril for, right? I mean, did they make Bovril back then? I did update our quest. What did it update on our quest? Yeah, it's like a nighttime task, right? They follow him or break in and have a look around when he's not around. Alright, what else in the city haven't we been before we head out? I haven't been to Elven Gardens. So we're an elf, kind of. And we're a wood elf, but we're still an elf. We got plenty of years. We should be made a home here. Right, better right that way. Right. Let's go see my people. I don't see much garden going on.
Increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle. The Altmer have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation. So long.
Don't
You
be
too.
the last to read today's Black Horse Courier.
A boarding house. Tavern. And just people's houses.
You have my ear, citizen.
Right, we sold some stuff though. We got our bag emptied a bit, so now we can
Greetings, Bosmer. Welcome to the King and Queen Tavern. We treat all our patrons
when
like
we continue
royalty.
this, we can
I'm Lay Marilyn, your loyal
head out
seneschal.
and do some of my quests.
A wealthy gentleman in the Talos Plaza district named Umbacano collects alien artifacts. Perhaps he has use for someone like you.
Okay. That sounds like a quest to me.
Bye.
Greetings.
Greetings to you.
Are you alright, mate?
Greetings.
Put that back, you worthless
You
thief.
won't get away with this!
Father's yours. I've got a nice house. I have a little income, quite comfortable.
That's weird, wasn't it?
Time is light on my hands.
So the dude walked in the thing, stole something, and they're like, "Hey, you won't get away with this."
I understand old Dovin Aren can still teach a bit about alteration.
And he's a vendor too.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't buy or sell things.
Oh. Oh yeah, so if you get this up
Go
higher,
ahead.
maybe he'll... Let's actually try it. Alright. Right, so he likes joking and he likes to be admired. So these two he likes, right? This one he likes the most. So basically if we do this one first, then this one, then both of these will be done on max level. But then we got to do these two on max level. We'll do that one
I
first.
like you too.
And that
Where'd
one.
you
Then
get
we come over
that?
here.
I
and
doubt
we'll do
it.
that one.
Blow away, windbag.
It's gone up a little bit. Alright, 38. So we start with that one.
Where'd you get that? That's good.
So you can either do this one with 1 or that one with 2. We don't want to do that one with 4 because that's going to fuck us. We don't with
It's
2.
good of you to say so.
That one... Oh, we did fuck it, didn't we?
What a fool. I doubt it.
Fuck, we fucked it. Ball sacks. These two are the good ones, right?
How
so
nice. I like that. I doubt it. Blow away, windbag.
Alright, that's better. It's gone up a bit more. So these two are the good ones, right?
What
I do
a
that bad
fool.
one there
Thank
just so that
you.
we can do those two max.
I like that. I doubt it.
Right, we're back where we started though, right?
Don't make me laugh. I doubt it. Oh, how nice.
Hey, we're going up.
That's great. How's it go again? You're too kind. I doubt it.
Hey, there we go. Up to 56. Alright, now let's see if
That works for me.
that option do anything now?
I don't know what you were talking about.
Not high enough yet.
Farewell.
And he's obviously does some dodgy, he's got some dodgy shit, right? But you gotta get his, he doesn't want to speak to us, because, yeah. He doesn't like us.
Everybody needs a copy of the
go
Black.
I think they're making one though, Dunder. It's just a matter of when it's going to come out, right? Elder Scrolls 6 will be out one day, but the dude is. There's a dude. The dude in the room where he told us to go speak to someone in the Plaza district, right? I don't remember what.
Rasan is a talented smith. One of the
I
best
don't remember
around,
the
if you
name of the
ask me.
person he told us to speak
Certainly
to.
a talented smith.
Speak.
I don't remember this person he told us to speak to.
I'm listening.
Because we went chatting with that dude and I totally forgot.
Greetings.
Hello.
Speak.
You've got my ear. Let's hear it.
Should be a vendor in this area somewhere.
Speak.
Welcome to the Foaming Flask. Good food. Take care.
Alright, not him. Because it wasn't a quest, it won't be in a journal anywhere, right? It was just an aroma.
Speak.
Hi there.
There's got to be a store,
Good
though,
to
isn't
see
it?
you. I'm only asking for a single coin.
Another hotel. What is... Here is a couple of... An inn and a hotel. Or a tavern and a hotel. I don't know who the dude was.
What is it?
Hi there.
Gotta be something else here.
Speak.
Yeah, because you sounded like it was a vendor, right? But there are no shops here. And sadly, when you get your hints and stuff, it doesn't tell you. Doesn't kind of like tell you. There's no. It doesn't write unless you write down what they say. You're fucked, right? You're not going to know. Oh, we're doing alright. Hey, we got to almost level 3, and we did a tutorial quest and a horse armor quest. So, yeah, we've done some quests. So basically, now we come in the city to empty our bags a bit. We've got a bit of weight back. We haven't got a lot back. I should just basically sell a bunch of this shit. I've either got to make potions of it and sell the parts, or this is a lot of our weight is in this tab here, right? Our weapon we got. Probably got quite a bit for our weapon. These 200 arrows are going to cost like 20, right? So we got about 38 kilos with this. About 50. So we got about 50. About half of this weight is with our weapons and armor, and the rest of it is pretty much in this tab, right? It's in this tab here. Sort of stuff. I mean, pots weigh quite a bit, don't they? Alright, restore fatigue. Loaf and bread. A carrot. And a cheese wheel. Restore fatigue pot. So, what's that? It's like resist frost. What we got for health? Damage health. Any heal pot ones? We got that one. Martin is fortify health. I think that's probably the only fortify health one we got. We got restore health, yeah. We can't make any health pots. We haven't got any fucking health pots. Damage fatigue, I think we got a few off. Obviously, if you do 4 of the same, you're going to get like the basic potion, right? So I'm trying to pick a one that we're going to use. There are probably some that are like more advanced ones by mixing a couple of these effects. You gotta learn them, right? We definitely don't have 4 damage fatigue, so we'll use those two and we'll also alright, damage health bar. Worth $10. Yeah, so health ones, we don't have, fortify health, we don't have a lot, right? So we got one of those. I got a lot of the restore fatigue stuff. I'm trying to basically use some of them, then we'll sell a few of the parts, right? That's the plan. Just to get rid of a better weight, right? Someone was just what if it was? Alright, that's about what we can do for the basic parts. It goes down 15 though, so we go down to 1 to 90, so we got a bunch of weight down. We got 10, we made a couple of these. I don't know what you do, I don't know what, I think the weird though is like the wording's kind of really weird, right? So you make a potion that's gonna like damage yourself. Obviously, you put it, you could use it as a thing and put it in something, right, to damage someone else. You're not gonna drink it yourself, are you, right? But you could do, right? Right, potion of illness. Potion is gonna make you sick. Why would you? You wouldn't. Yes, I'm not sure who that person was we were speaking to. There's someone we're supposed to speak to here, but I don't know who. I don't know what her name was because we didn't get. I forgot it. Right, I forgot the name. Yeah, so we will save that there. But what we do is when we come back, we will go to out the door and go do a quest. We got a quest right there. Just here, and we got a quest there. We gotta do those 2 side quests. We picked up 2 quests walking from here to here, and we'll go and do them. We got a dungeon there to look at, to go in. Our main quest is over here. We probably should go over there, right? And just start on that. That's yeah. That can be something for later. It's actually pretty good though. It's yeah. I wasn't totally sure. Yeah, I'm kind of cool. I mean, I'm glad it's a remaster rather than a remake. You know what I mean? So they tried to keep everything as it was originally, but they just upgraded the visuals. I don't know if you I think from what it says on the write-up of it, they've made some tweaks to kind of balance out or make some combat things a little bit more straightforward. But I don't know to what extent that is. I guess we will. I guess you'll find out a bit more. But remember, we've done like a bit of combat, but most of the combat we done is all pretty basic, right? Just rats and some skellies and some zombies, some bandits. It's stuff that we're kind of like one-shotting with like sneak damage of our bow, right? Nothing really major. So we will see how that differs as we move on a little bit and go into some proper quests, do some proper dungeons that are tougher, or some proper quests. Yeah, thank you for hanging out. It's actually been pretty cool. Wasn't what I was planning on playing today when I was here Sunday, but I had an idea it might be shadow dropped, and it was shadow dropped, so we could checked it out today. But you guys have a good rest of your night. I'm gonna go find some grub to eat, and we will go back tomorrow. We definitely also want to check out Steel Seed this week, and we got Expedition 33 that is also a Game Pass game that's out on Thursday. So it's a busy ass fucking week. Obviously, we won't get 3 games played this week unless we're gonna check each game out that we want to check out once, do one session of each one to see what we like, and then play through the ones we want to finish first, right? I mean, this is Oblivion is definitely something I'm going to run through. I don't know if it's something I'll run through, like, just play it every day until we finish it, or be something that we just keep coming back to on the quieter days, because it's an older game. Just want to play it for like the nostalgia reasons mainly, right? I mean, I don't remember much of the original game, but as you play through it, you start remembering bits, right? Which is going to be cool. So maybe tomorrow we'll do a bit more of this, or maybe we'll have a look at Steel Seed. And on Thursday, maybe we can take a look at Expedition 33, and then we can decide which of them to focus on to finish, and then before we go to the others. You know what I mean? That's probably a good idea, I think. Try to do it that way, right? Because I kind of want to play these games equally, right? And what do we got? Yeah, so next week is relatively quiet. There's a couple of indies next week, but they're not games that there's a couple of indies I want to look at. I'm curious to look at when they come out, but they're not games that I'm been waiting to play. So we got a couple of weeks to sort out the games out this week we want to play. Yeah, next major title that I really need to play is May the 8th. So we got between now and then play a couple of indies and finish up the games from this week and stuff we've already been in the middle of. But you guys take care. Have a good rest of your night. I am going to head out. Still no big